Hello. Wait, it hasn't like... Okay. Hello. Alright, everything seems fine. Audio wise. Oops. Let me send this out. Hello, Soro. Just give me a second. Am I prepared? You'll know soon enough. Just give me 1 second, guys. Hold on. Alright. I'm back. Let me switch. Aris, it's time. Okay. For whoever's here, I just want to know if this is actually like ending, right? Like, if I finish, like the story ends today, right? Like as of this update. I just want to make sure. Because I've seen some posts of like the story, but I don't know if it ends. It ends here. Because I don't recall there being a part 5 on JP, but I could be wrong. Alright, we have the Decagrammaton showdown. And then we have the story, but I had to fight this before. Not yet. Boss first before full ending? Wait, really? Wait, then I just started the stream for no reason. Wait, really? After the showdown event? Wait, but I can still like read everything, right? I don't want to like end it on a cliffhanger. And then like... Oh, that sucks. No. Wait, so this isn't the end. Tier list stream. Oh my gosh, wait, I did not even know. But I can still... There's like... The story still, right? Like after I, Wait, so I can't unlock this, right? Wait, I might just have to like re-put up the stream for next time. And this will just be a random stream. Do I gotta wait for that? I don't think I had time for that. So like, if I do this... Like say I defeated Melkuth already. Which I don't... Wait, did I? Yeah, I haven't because I was waiting. So I have to beat Melkuth first. But this is I'm still gonna be able to read the story. But this isn't the end! Oh my gosh, bruh. Okay, but I can unlock this after that, right? After I defeat Melkuth, that's right. Right, so... Okay. Right, so... Right, guys? After I defeat Melkuth, I can read more of the story, right? And then after the event, it's the end. Here it comes. Okay, I'm actually unsure if this is the end or not, though. Like after I defeat Melkuth in here. Yes? Okay. Alright, so this will still be a story stream, but it won't be the end. Damn, I'm just gonna have to read that at another time. Wait, let me like make a new stream for that. So I don't forget. I thought this was gonna be the ending. I stand corrected. Fighting Deca, okay. It's just gonna be part 4 then. Okay, I guess the next stream will be the end then. Damn. Part 4, so not the finale. Yeah, it'll just be part 4. Oh my gosh, I need to like re-edit everything now. Give me a sec, guys. And then I'll like formally start the stream after that. Okay, while I'm doing that, you guys can look at Aris and her smile. Part 4. This is just part 4. Finale, for real this time. On God, for real this time. I'll do the thumbnail at the end of the stream so I don't like stall you guys. Because I'm streaming right now. Oh my gosh, Dude, I should have like asked someone. Okay, hold up. Let me make the next stream already. Oh wait, I need to copy up my members because I just added all the new members that joined last time. Oops, I just cut it. Okay, wait, let me put a placeholder thumbnail for this. I'll just do it at the end of the stream. Part 5 for real this time. Holy misinformation? Yeah, I had to do part 4, part 2. Like Attack on Titan, part 5 finale. EX volume. Awesome things. Unsubbing a report. Yep. You guys can do that. I guess it's part 5 then. Part 5, the finale. It's just gonna have Mari as the thumbnail for now. Sorry my voice sounds kind of weird. I was feeling a bit sick earlier. But that's good. I can probably recover by the time the next stream goes around. I could send you a bit of a song. What does that mean? Oh, could I send you? Yeah, sure, but I probably won't look at it until like the end of the stream. I'm so sorry, guys. Will I be able to read? I'll probably read K's Bond story just to like, also lengthen the stream so it's not like an hour long. Yeah, go ahead, Sev. Just send me it in Discord. Oh wait, yeah, I'm also gonna pull. I forgot that Amy and Yuzu are here. I'm also gonna pull, guys. My bad. I'm also pulling. Hold up. Part 5 finale. Just setting up the next stream. I just needed to put a placeholder thumbnail. That will happen. When will that happen? In 5 days. In 5 days from now, so that's like... Isn't that the 28th? 28th, 29th? I'm assuming it's gonna be like before that. I'll just do 28th for now. You love Amy? Dude. She's like spilling, bro. If you know, you know. Like, that's crazy. Like, I'm sure, like, she gotta be bigger than Shun or something. No cap. Alright, I set up the part 5 stream. Guys, I didn't know. Deca has made Amy go from a C tier to an A tier for me. Yeah, honestly, I didn't know much about her besides reading her baseball story, and I liked it. But Amy, after reading Deca, I really like her. I think she deserves a spot more than like Toki. I like Himari too, though. I don't know. Oh, wait, I haven't even done my dailies. Let me do that. I forgot I woke up in the morning and I was like... Oh wait, I'm gonna skip dailies so I can save them for stream. But it turns out I'm really awesome and this is not the finale. Toki slander? No, I just like Amy more than Toki. Yep, I've been doing my K bond every day. How dare you? Me when I have an opinion. Yeah, Togi had a lot of attention already. But with Decagrammaton, I think I like Amy more. I forgot I got Rio Loki. Dude, I still haven't oh hi Aris. I still haven't upgraded Himari or Rio at all. I don't know what they do actually. Damn, chat is like Toki bias, man. We stand for Amy supremacy, that's what I'm saying. Dude, Ui in the library, that's crazy. Who's that Wadeza? Himari is good support and Rio's team 2 red dealer. Oh, similar to Saudi and Azusa. Is she like used a lot? I don't know if you guys are like caught up with like JP raid stuff, since they probably have like more experience. I'm so glad I have this. I have the Wild Hunt Academy now, because it's like, dude, I didn't have this for like the past 2 months. There's a slightly worse Dihina. Damn, so why is she even here? No, I'm kidding. Yeah, but I know Azusa was like power crept by Dihina. Dihina is better, but Rio's a good backup or replacement. Well, true, I guess that could work. Especially if you're doing like multiple teams. Toki power crept by Hina. I don't know what Toki does. Well, like gameplay wise. I just know she has Abiesa. That's cool. Uses pretty good, slightly better than Seiya 2's at EX. Overall, I feel Seiya is more meta. Like Seiya or like S Seiya? What I heard was that Yuzu is actually a pretty versatile support. Support slots are so important. Basically, you narrow. Interesting. Who's of the 3 Tokis? I'm assuming just the base Toki. That's who I was talking about. Base Seiya? I see people using base Seiya less and less. Like nowadays. Wait, we finally got to see Yuzu behind the cabinet. You created Toki Chibi Abiesa with Lego? That's awesome. Jesus Christ, bro. Yuzu's so cute, so that's what I'm gonna roll for her. And I like Yuzu a lot. I was pulling on this banner like a few days ago, and I got Shuni, and then I got Koharu. I'm rating up Koharu because she's like one of the only useful students on here. Yeah, I should probably do like Hibiki or like Shun. But I need to get up my Koharu as well. You show on Discord? Yeah, feel free. I have a weird not so working strategy with Toki. I just find to use on normal stages that is making her go BR with basic attacks, using things like causes alt. Alright guys, I'm gonna be right back real quick. I need to do something real quick. Just give me a sec. Alright, sorry about that. She's extremely funny to see Togi go machine gun mode. I've never used her. I mean, I just don't have her. But I've never used her, like, even borrowing her as a support. Toki was an experiment for transformation EX skills and skill redraw. I mean, I haven't used her, so I wouldn't know. She's usually paired with Nagisa, and I usually want Nagisa. But every time that Nagisa is rerun with her, I just, like, never get her. It's because they put those banners in, like, the worst place possible. Hello, Planet. Thank you for stopping by. I'm just doing my dailies real quick. Sorry for the slow stream start. Or stream when I'm busy. I'm sorry. I should have just delayed this stream. Because I did not realize that this was not the finale. This is just part 4. Oh, I never put this back. Deca part 4. Alright. 2 broke for Toki after 4.5. I should start saving for Kisaki and Shun. I don't know if I'm gonna roll for them on my global account. Maybe my JP account, since they're about to be here. I think in less than a few hours actually. Don't worry, Attack on Titan did it like 6 times. Dude, I know. Dude, Attack on Titan's like titles are so funny. I haven't fully watched AOT yet. But just seeing like final season part 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I'm like, why don't you just like do like 9th season or something like that? Or whatever. You might know this already, but if you press RC for long enough, she has a heart mouth. Yeah, I actually figured that out. The last Decagrammaton stream I did. When I was literally just chilling at the end of the stream and I read her Bond story. It's adorable. Did you hear about the new game? Oh, there it is. Are you talking about Project RX? By Nexon? From what I heard, Kisaki will be very meta. I'm not surprised. I also heard that. Oh wait, I forgot to do like my hard missions. This doesn't take. This probably won't take AP. I'll probably just save tickets. Part 4, Part 2. I know, I love her. Ever since that like Fest got released, bro, I've been like actually crazy over Nintendo girls. As you can tell, this huge tower right here on the right side of the screen. What do I think of Asha Oratorio? Yeah, I saw it yesterday. Oh, wait, I think you're talking about that, no, right? There's Project RX and then there's that one. But that's by Dynamis 1. No clue what happened last time with Project KV, but I'm not gonna like mention that. Because I legit don't know what happened. Well, I saw the gameplay trailer and everything. It looks okay. I don't know, I'm not a big fan of like the 3D kind of style they're going for. I wish it was more like unique and focus more on their like art style and animation, because I think they really excel in that like department, and people would play it if it had that, honestly. Well, I would as well. The new tab in the Rona web event. I'm so happy to find out I'm not the only one who uses multi-sleep. It's so useful. Dude, I know! Like, it makes dailies like 10 times faster. Oh, what? What is this? Arona's Dice Dash. Wait, but like, how do I get dice? Oh. Oh, you just have to log in. Let's do this. What the hell? I have to gift wait. Let me do this. What? Tifereth. You have to do Tifereth and Fury Set. Oh, let's do this, dude. Hold up. I can like give some gifts to Kay. Yeah, I'll probably try it out though, because I always try gacha games. I like to give it a try, and if it's not my thing, then I'll probably drop it. But yeah, I'm not as hyped for it as I was for Stellasaura. I was really hyped for Stellasaura, and I ended up continuing playing it to this day. I think if there's a game you guys should play, it should be Stellasaura. It's like really similar to Blue Archive, and the dailies take like literally 2 minutes. Well, it's mostly just if you like reading, and I do. So if you're into that, I recommend Stellasaura, because the story is honestly, it is pretty good. Yeah, I'm not gonna be harsh on Asha Oratorio. I'm gonna try it out, of course. Like I said, it's probably just because of delay, but yeah, definitely gonna try it out. If it's not my thing, then nah. If there's anything that appeals to me, which there really hasn't been from the game, then I might. I'm glad that they're like supporting most languages. Do you have sour emotions to the group of devs? I don't share like any like ill will towards them, because I literally don't know what went on. So yeah, and I don't want to talk about that on stream either, or look into it at all. I didn't expect Oratorio to have a suitable budget for high-end 3D models. I'm really interested on what the story could have. Yeah, and I'm mostly like a story person, but I'm not like too invested into stories that are like live service. Warcraft is an exception, Stellasaura is an exception, because I actually like it. It's just like, I prefer to like read a visual novel rather than invest my time into a game and a story that I don't really enjoy. But that's besides the fact that I literally have not tried it, and it's not out. I'm just saying. To watch it in my free time? I don't want to. I don't feel like there's a point, in my opinion, for me specifically to watch it. I have no interest in knowing what goes on. Usually dump your stamina into one stage. Yeah, you know in JP they added like new blueprints to make it easier to get these things. Which is honestly a huge lifesaver for accounts. So yeah, I could probably like get most people to level 10 after that, but they too take a lot. But again, they do give you a lot. I actually don't know where to start. Oh wait, let's roll for Yuzu. Let's try not to go below 24k, because who knows who's gonna be released in like the next few days. They've been going crazy with JP recently. Ooey! No, wait, is this the Ooey? Wait, is this the Ooey? No way. Is this the Koseki Ooey? From, like, 6 streams ago, I think. That somehow transformed into Mutsuki. Nico Mama. Yeah, actually, I was doing Nico's monster on JP today. Her LTG's like low-key kind of fire. I still need to get Otogi's. That ain't even 100 pulls. I know, man, but I'm not trying to waste my pyros. If I feel like it, then I'll do more. But like, come on. Imagine the smell. I have Yuzu on my JP account. I really like Yuzu. YouTube finally let it change it back. Ooey is back, guys. Chances of getting them are in 60 pulls or in 300. Only 2 3-stars with no Bendysitoos. I don't know, man. There's still Fox that I want to roll for. Well, I only rolled for them on JP already, but of course I want to roll for them on my global account too, because it's like my main account. I like that they let you see her. Now, is that like her furniture? I actually don't know. Like that's like the door. Can you buy that? Oh wait, there's a new currency. Wait. Oh, you can? Okay. Wait, let's do that then. Wait, for Melkuth? Is it like the same team? But I'm not gonna... Wait, don't say anything about that. Because I want to read the story. What was I gonna do? Okay, let's roll for Yuzu. Let's roll for Yuzu. Okay, I'll just use my temple tickets, and then I'll use, like, until I get to 24k. Boom. Okay. I'm not expecting to get as lucky as I did on Fest. Yeah. Ticket wasting? Well, it's not like you could switch between pyros, right? Yo, bro. Dude, and like my earlier days of playing this game, I always got so lucky. I would always get characters somehow in like my first 10 pulls or like the first 100. But recently I've been sparking, which kind of sucks. The Krita last festival follows me. I know. I'm so sad. Meow. Hi, Suzume. Bro, I've been streaming for 30 minutes already? Holy shit. Wait. Okay. Arona, please be kind to me. We'll get to reading soon. Okay. Look. Come on. Please let this be Yuzu. Please let this be Yuzu. Come on. You got triple Seiya? That's crazy. Alright, come on. How? 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 Guys, I'm sorry to tell you, but this is gonna be my last ever 3-star I'm getting. You know why? It's over for me in 40 minutes. Bring this back. Did I already do the story? Nope. I somehow have stalled for almost 30 minutes. But I did my pulls. Well, thank you. I'll take it. I love Yuzu, so I'm glad that I got her early and I didn't have to keep spending. Sniffer on God. I don't think her story contains spoilers, so maybe we can read that as well. I don't think I invited anyone to my cafe one. Thank you. Amy next? Wait. Just one, just one. If this is Amy, then... Yeah, okay. Wanna do Deca story now? Yep, I'm about to. Since I just got Yuzu. Alright, if I feel like pulling Amy, then I'll do it next stream, because it will still be going. The stream just start? Yes, it did. Stream just started, don't worry. I have not formally started anything yet besides pulling Yuzu. So that's it. I forgot I have these little things. I don't know why they're barefoot. Let's invite Yuzu. Wait, I have way too many students. Oh, but Yuzu's all the way at the bottom anyways. Yeah, all I did was dailies. So it's fine. Hi, Yuzu. Yeah, I'm just stalling. I didn't even know I was streaming for like 30 minutes, bro. It felt like 10 minutes. Like, where did all that time go? Alright. Once I get that door, I'll like hang it up here. Did I get Amy? Nope. I will roll for her next stream. Use a pickup animation. Actually, I want to see that. What are my teams, bro? I think I've had this ever since like 2024. No joke. I'll just put her here. One thing she's part of the team. I love that. She's doing like her fingers pointed together. Alright. You're going to the Shadow Realm. Alright. That's probably the best part of the story. With the finale? Okay. What we'll do the next stream, which will actually be the finale. Which, sucks, because I actually thought this was gonna be the final stream of Deca. New member of Hyakaryodan. Oh god, bro. That's actually, that's Ayame. No, but Imez already has a design. That's a secret 6th member of Hyakadodon, bro. Alright, let's actually do the Malkuth battle. Because I've been stalling. Yo, my raid actually went really well because of you guys. So, thank you. Because, if I didn't do that stream, I probably wouldn't know how to fight the boss. So thank you guys for coaching me. Alright, let's fight Malkuth. And then we start the story after that. I'm a new render. I'm a new leak, new render. 4K. Alright, wait, let's do a canon team. We're not gonna do like the awesome, silly things. Yo, Vincent is a Blue Archive Sensei. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah. Thank you for joining membership. You can read up on some of my posts there, and I plan on releasing some more stuff at the end of this month. Ultimate Backseaters. Now you guys were G's for that. But thank you again, Vincent. I really appreciate it. I'm trying to find these people. Okay, wait. What if we just do a team of Aris and K? Where's K, bro? There. What is this team, guys? Like we have the Tendo Tower right here, and then we have all the Tendos right here as well. Should I put my S shell ready for Chokma? It's too late for that. K's stream. Wait, I gotta like put her in the middle. Don't worry, guys. We have Sigma and oh wait, she doesn't have an animation yet. Can I add anyone else? Can I put Yuzu here, even though she's like not leveled at all? Is anyone else from the GDD like a special besides Yuzu? Armed? Oh, Yuzu made. What the heck? Okay, I'll just do that. So we have the blue Aris, we have the red Aris, and we have the white Aris. His harem. Yep. At Ryo and Himari. Oh, you're right. Wait, are they both special? Ryo and Himari? Wait, Himari is. I'm sure Ryo is like a DPS. That's what you guys said, right? She's red. Yeah. Okay. Easy battle entry animations. Well, we gotta see it. I think. Yeah, I haven't done it. My EX skill is once per day, so we're chilling. Alright, let's stop stalling. Let's make a there. Alright. So I already read the 50%, of course, because I had to get through that. I vaguely remember it. It was just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be mad now because I'm at 50% HP. Alright, let's start this. Until we get to the main part of the story, I will not be reading chat, so I'm sorry about that. You guys can still chat amongst yourselves, but I won't be reading it. Just because I don't want spoilers. Alright, let's go. Please forgive them, for they do not know what they're doing. And forgive us our debts, as we have also forgiven our debtors. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from the evil. Really is like reciting a prayer. And this is the final time we'll be seeing this. This is still so sick though. Like holy shit. Let's collapse this. The Tendo Tower will be gone. For now. I don't have to do anything. I just use K at least once. When is next on releasing her hat? Dude, her hat would like be the perfect like tortilla chip dip bowl, bro. Okay, I'm just gonna let the Tendo family do their thing. The Tendo Tower is falling. It's still here. I just like to turn it off when I'm doing story because it gets in the way. Imagine her hat being merch. Dude, how would you even make that merch? It'd be cool if they actually did that though. Alright, there we have it. We have, I don't know why I'm trying to list out this, but we have 2 new thingies. 2 new very awesome things. It blew up again. Rio, how long can my suit hold out? Under maximum output? Well, you're going to regardless of my answer. Leave it to me, Aris. Just come back safely. Thank you, Rio. I'll be off then. Oh shit. Wait, this from PV. Dude. Aris actually goated, man. Princess, I must ask. Why is it you seek out such suffering? Seek out suffering? Living is suffering. You cannot avert your eyes from such simple truth. We were not born out of our own will, but rather as ignorant beings forced into existence. Malkuth! So fast, I have to catch up to her. Oh, she's zooming. Please wait. I just want to talk. You truly are relentless. In birth, not even our names are ours to choose. This life you so desperately cling to, it is one filled with contradictions which demand pain from its participants. Yet you dare judge us for wishing to end this cycle of suffering. In a world where our names are not our own, such suffering is simply an inevitability. But that is... I do not agree with that at all. Boom. This is a very interesting angle. And on what basis? That is, well... not yet. Just a bit more. You need not answer, for it is simple. Because as long as a living being remains as a living being, no answer to that question can ever exist. Yeah. Aris? Aris! Do not come here. It is dangerous. Hello, everyone. Elder sister, I'm sorry to say this, but there's a problem with the thrust vectoring nozzle. There's no problem with the flight output, but to be honest with you, maintaining stability is difficult. I see. I'm sorry. Ein, Sof, and Ori. My maneuvers were too violent. Not at all. It's okay, elder sister. We're the ones who aren't doing enough to help. So, what is your recommendation, Sof? Land if you can. We'll convert the energy we're using for flight to firepower output instead. They won't be able to hold a candle to you. Understood. We're keeping close track of all your vitals. We're going to give you everything we have. Thank you, everyone. Everyone, it's like 3 people. Finally, there she is. Do you think she's here to say hi? Again, focus. Please. Do you see something, Kay? Yes, Aris and I can see, but I wish I could share my visual input with you, but in a way, I'm glad you aren't seeing this. Is something happening with Malkuth? That's... Oh. Aris? It's okay, Sensei. Really. Please get out of harm's way. I will deal with her. With Malkuth. Damn. Good night, Abby Essa. I know now. This fight was always mine to fight. Oh, I said flight. This fight was always mine to fight. What do you mean by that? You'll know soon enough. But I can say this for sure. Right now, the land, the sky, and even the air we breathe, all of it is being consumed by Malkuth. Oh shit. Incoming! Oh, that's kind of crazy though. Dude, I've seen screenshots of this. And it's so funny because they're just little blobs. Like, I know this is to like show impact, but this looks like they just look like blobs, bro. I know it's to like signify the distance, but it's so funny because Aris looks like a wrench, bro. Like, she looks like a wrench, and Malkuth just looks like a fucking like Minecraft character. Yes, I'm doing everything I can. Let all remaining potentials converge upon the still continent. Creation comes from the first light. From wisdom through intellect to beauty. Radiance and wisdom, love and mercy, strength and virtue. And finally, victory to be attained. Yo. Jehovah? I don't know how to pronounce it. Lord of Hosts. Glory to the pilgrim. Adonal Melik, who reached the throne. To the kingdom, Malkuth, that has awaited us since. Oh shit! Wait, this is for real, like maximum power output, bro. This shit turned into purple. Damn! Dude, the Sword of Light, yo! But I can hold out. I must! Oh my gosh. Dude, this is like the Naruto scene. What happened to Yuzu's crop? Please, just a little bit more. She could do this. She could do this. It's okay, Aris. You are no longer alone. Even if it isn't me, others will take up your arms by your side. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait, I should have known this is coming since this is in the PV. Oh my gosh. The world's burdens are not yours alone to shoulder. Gay! How? Her output is almost the same as the elder sister's. No way. But that princess shouldn't be able to tap into that kind of power anymore. What did you even do? This doesn't make sense. It's simple. You redirected all of Netzach's power into Malkuth, right? Same principle here, using the entirety of Netzach's potential. Dude. That's so sick. Oh my gosh. Oh, she's hugging her. That's so sweet. Dude, these two are so adorable, bro. And I'm using the entirety of the remaining 8 Sephiroth's potential on Aris. Honestly speaking, I'm shitting myself more than I'm letting on. Okay. But I'm not out of the running yet. That's not fair. Same goes to you. You asked me why I bring such suffering upon myself, Malkuth. That suffering is inevitable in this world where not even our names are ours to claim. But I have an answer for you now, Malkuth. It is because I changed my name! Yo. Wait, but her name was also given to her. And so did Kay. Oh wait, I guess that makes sense. Aris? I mean, that is factually correct, I suppose. Many sad things happen in life. I know that much too. I can understand such resentment against the person who puts us here to begin with. But even so, Sensei told me something. That the thing that made them the happiest was meeting us, their students. And this is why I think that alone makes life and everything that comes with it worth living. Perhaps a miracle is like the flash of a supernova. Blinding, but momentary. I really like that analogy. Especially now that they have a song literally called Supernova. But as long as we remember that flash, the light will be eternal. It is not that I am happy because I have never suffered. It is that, despite everything that we have gone through, I am happy. And I'm sure that the same could be true for you, too. Us, too? Yeah! Holy shit. This light. Actual mass destruction, bro. Oh no. No. Aris, K. Sensei? Everyone? I am okay. I'm completely fine. Just a little tired. I wouldn't call that just a bit. Are you guys okay? They're okay, right? Aris? KK? Even Yuzu's calling her KK. That appears to be the case. Seeing how they can express themselves well, it does not seem like they're in critical condition. I too had a moment where I was beaten up a little bit by Neru. Call back to volume 2. But I faced no major issues from a comprehensive and holistic view. Are you trying to console me or make fun of me here? Toki, sometimes, just because something is true doesn't mean you should say it out loud. I see. Again... Wait. I see again. I see that language is quite difficult. Aris, K, you did a great job. Let's absorb Malka's core data and then we'll go inside and retrieve and absorb Netzach's core. And when that is done, K will reach the max level. And we'll finally close the book on the Steel Continent. Yes, that sounds right. Shall we get moving then? Let's start with Malkuth. Huh? Ein? Damn. I've never seen that face on Ein, bro. Holy shit. Everything's red. Hey, but they're back. Wait, are they back in the lobby now? Yo! Wait, why is it just Yuzu? Yuzu, what are you doing in here? Alright. Oh, Midori's back though. It's just Midori though. Alright. Level 10, let's go. Alright, so... Decagrammaton. Damn, okay. So I'm assuming we have to go to EX volume now, and then we go back to the battle. With a Decagrammaton in quotation marks. Okay, yes. We have 11. Sacrifice. Alright. this time I will be turning off chat. So thank you all guys for chatting so far. But I will be reading messages at the end of the stream. If anything happens, please let me know. Alright. Episode 11. Sacrifice. Wait, this is... Holy... What the fuck? Could it be? Okay, are you okay? Is something about to start? But just what could it be? The prophet data contained in this body. No, it's as if the prophets and their information are suddenly alive and moving. Oh shit. No! This is... What is happening to me? Dude, that is such a 60. Oh my gosh. It's... What just... Whoa, what the hell? There's stuff in the sky? I didn't even know that. What the fuck? Everything's like... crazy fucked up right now. Elder sister! Elder sister! Sister! No, 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 stop! Please, stop! Elder sister. All we wanted. As the vessel is complete, the chalice shall be filled. We need more time. I know we don't mean anything to you, but please, take pity on our sister. She's our only elder sister. Oh, I've never seen Ayn like this. Holy shit, what is going on? She's the final Sephira bequeathed to you. If we follow all the paths properly, just a little more time. An hour, 10 minutes, even just 1 minute. We know and understand your desire. We were made to serve it, but... Huh? What is that thing? It appears to be a structure for some sort of ritual. A religious one, in particular. Called an altar, I believe? Why is something like that here? More importantly, the entirety of the Still Continent is... I mean, she literally just recited like a prayer. This. If it thus must be. Boy, this is so sick though. Holy shit. I see. However, this body. That is precisely why? I see. I am the final Sephira, the gate for those who pray, the foundation of the tree of life. Damn, that's so badass. I am the creation destined to travel all paths and transcend into 4 blocks. If this is my preordained destiny. No. Ein, Sof, or do what you must. Huh? By what we must, you mean... That's... Please, we'll do anything. We'll really do anything. So please don't take elder sister away from us. Ein, calm down. Ein, stop it. I know, but... Take me. If there must be a sacrifice, then I will be it. I'll die in elder sister's stead. Huh? Okay? Oh shit. Oh no! Wait, I literally just made a post about that like yesterday. Oh, that's like one of my favorite cutscenes from Volume F, bro. Ein, Sof, and Or, thank you. However, such a path has not been written. What? Then I will write it. I'll die for you as many times as I need. As long as you live, elder sister, as long as you... Ein, please remember. Such a path is not written, for you were not gifted the mystics. But the one who made us like this in the first place, when everything was Ein Sof, or please think about it, about our goal, why we are here. Brother, what is that? Oh, the Korban Ola sword sacrifice. Yo, sword mention, guys. Holy shit. Swords are real in Blue Archive. No way. In the end, is it really? Please, help me fulfill my duty. Wait, those are sick though. Thank you, everyone. And I am sorry. Farewell. Ooh, on the beat drop. Bro, Ein looks dead. Oh shit! Here, I inscribe the first stigma. This is the commandment. Oh wait, Ein said that. Here, I inscribe the second stigma. This is the sign. Here, I inscribe the final stigma. This is the covenant. Ooh. Thy will be done. We shall rejoice in it. On earth as it is in heaven. Holy shit. Thy kingdom come. As the vessel is prepared, the chalice will be filled from within. Oh! Oh! Dude, Malkuth, crazy aura. The Vanished. What? The Vanished? Oh, what? Netzak. Oh, we have everyone now. Holy shit. It's been so long, man. What the fuck? Man. It's complete. Dude, I remember when Decagrammaton literally had like, what, like 3 of the prophets. The 7th prophet of Decagrammaton. It is speculated that its name originates from Netzach, the 7th Sephirah of the Tree of Life. Though an unknown process of evolution, Netzach has become the Steel Continent itself, leaving its original form a mystery. It expands by transforming all surrounding energetic matter, integrating it into the Steel Continent. The potential limits of its expansion are currently incalculable. That is crazy, bro. Malkuth. What I'm kind of curious about is why some of the prophets' names are in capital letters, but I can't read chat right now, so I'll probably talk about it at the end of stream. Okay, Malkuth. Pilgrim at the Kingdom of at World's End. Yo, I know I can't see you guys right now, but tell me that isn't like such a crazy name, bro. Like, holy aura, man. The 10th and final prophet of Decagrammaton. It is speculated that her name originates from Malkuth, this 10th Sephirah of the Tree of Life. In the Tree of Life, Malkuth represents the final destination of the path of the Flaming Sword, the point where the creation is finally realized within the material world. Unlike other prophets who possesses personalities, yet remain incapable of speech, Malkuth takes the form of a human woman and is capable of natural communication. However, her words reveal a singular, extreme fixation. Dude, that's so crazy, bro. That's so crazy. I gotta look more into these like symbols, bro, as well, because these are so interesting to me. Malkuth, dude. The Banished. Number 12. Hashtag Vanisher. Horizon Scraper. What just happened? I thought Malkuth was their elder sister. Weren't they supposed to be on the same side? Affirmative. I find their behavior unusual. It is possible it was a ruse. However, the children's reactions do not align with that hypothesis. What's at least certain is that it appears to be some sort of ritual, but I cannot make out what the goal is. Just what are they trying to do? The energy that was rapidly converging on Malkuth, and the Steel Continent as well, they stabilized. Okay, do you have any insight? As if I can't pretend to understand the mind of a zealot. What I'm more concerned about. Please, we'll do anything. We'll really do anything, so please don't take elder sister away from us. Take me. If there must be a sacrifice, then I will be it. I'll die in elder sister's stead. What did she mean by that? Oh. Sensei? Sensei, watch out! Oh. Huh? I fell as Kay, Aris, and Rio shoved me out of the way. Sensei, are you okay? What happened? Watch your feet, another wave is coming! No, genuinely, what is going on right now? Like an earthquake happening right... Oh shit, bro, what the... The walls! Rio! Oh. Sorry, I slipped. They're creating the walls to separate us. Jeez, at least the shaking stopped. Oh, these are like... I thought they like fell. Oh. This reminds me of back then. When? I'm curious too, Kay. Back in Eridu. When you sealed off the CNC students from each other, remember? Oh yeah! I am able to remember that well. But not like a regular memory. It is as if I'm watching my own dream from some place just out of reach. Interesting. Because that is when Kay and I were one. That was so long ago, bro. Kay, about then. Let me guess, I'm sorry. This is all my fault. Or, oh, if only I were a little better. Save me the dramatics. Kay? Kay? Life is a tangled knot of inexplicable twists and turns. There exist things in this world that are out of your control. Even for you, Rio. Sitting here and pontificating on who is to blame for what regarding things long past sounds like a colossal waste of time. It doesn't matter right now. In fact, there are much more pressing matters to address. Hmm? Why are you saying hmm like you don't know what's going on, bro? What I'm concerned with is how we're going to get through this, and how we're going to get home safely. That is what matters to me, because do or die, I'm going to make it back. I don't care if I have to confront God, or fate, or transforming robots. I'll cling onto this life until the bitter end. Oh my gosh. The K development. Here, Kay. I feel the same way. Here. No matter what, I want Kay to take it home. I thought that said I want to take Kay home. I mean, I also want to do that, but like... You misunderstood me entirely, Sensei. Do you think I only meant myself? There's no making it back if it's not with everyone we came with. That's facts. Well said. Please wipe that grin off your face. She's so soon, bro. Alright, team. Let's get moving. But what direction? Anywhere is better than staying here. We'll begin gathering as much data as we can. We can search for Himari and Amy and Toki too. Oh, let me drink water, guys. Yes, I will take point, since I am the party's hero. Reliable as always, Aris. Hold on. What is that? What? I turned my head in the direction Rio was pointing. Then I saw it, out beyond the wall. What is it? Oh, The existence we once had known as Malkuth has warped into something else. Whoa. Next episode, Children. It's just called Children. The Sky of Unity. Okay. She left? Malkuth. Are you worried about her, Aris? Living is suffering. We were not born out of our own will, but rather as ignorant beings forced into existence. This life you so desperately cling to, it is one filled with contradictions which demand pain from its participants. Yet you dare judge us for wishing to end this cycle of suffering. Please think about it. About our goal. Why we are here. Is that someone crying? It seems so. Momoi? Midori? Let's go. We haven't confirmed their identity, Sensei. It could be the enemy. Hey, Sensei? Get back here! Ah, Sensei bolted off. I guess I can't say I'm surprised. Aris, let's go! Yes, Sensei. Come back! I will protect you! Thank you, Aris. Despite how clearly we could hear the crying, finding the source was harder than we expected. The maze of walls would shift and change as we walked through, complicating the task even further. Then finally... I'm sure it's the girls, right? Just around this wall. Aren't they... Huh? Guess I was right. What are you doing here? I was caught off guard when Soph lunged at me with a start. You! Me? You? That's me. This is all your fault. If only you never came here. Why did you have to come, huh? Why couldn't you have just stayed away? Sensei. Sensei? Wait a second. Oi. Soft's small clenched hands hit me again and again, but there was no force behind them. Like a toddler throwing a tantrum. If you had the elder sister, stop it! Please, stop now. Ein, why? Because nothing we do holds meaning anymore. Everything is over, Soph. Damn, this CG is like... Wow. There is like so much emotion coming from these girls, man. Our sister's dead. We killed her. We killed her. We murdered her. Stabbed, shattered, eradicated every last particle of her data, her history, her records, her memories, every trace, every hint, gone by our hands. It is a curse to exist, a curse to feel. Why is that love and loss must be so indelibly bound? Why? If this what it is to feel, I want none of it. Damn, bro. Damn. Take my vision, my voice, my heart, my free will. Useless. It's all useless to me. Oh, if only I had been born blind and deaf, that I had never learned to speak. It would have been a mercy. Damn, bro. Why must I suffer through such an existence I never asked for? Why did you come find us? After all you've done to get in our way? Do you know? You possess no halos. We were never granted the mystic, and so we were excluded from miracles and the sublime. Secrets we would never be allowed to know. But still, we can speak. We can think for ourselves and make our own decisions. We can feel. How unfair. If we had commanded terror for ourselves, then perhaps things could have ended differently. But we endured all of it. None of it mattered. Even if we never received a thing in our lives. And even if we were nothing but shadows of existences to begin with. None of it mattered. Because we had elder sister. Aw. As long as we could be with her. And keep making new memories together. Because elder sister had a halo. We could have... But then you guys, if only you didn't exist, then elder sister would still be alive. We could have lived together happily, forever and ever. Do whatever you want to us. There's no meaning anymore. We tried everything we could, and this is the result. This is the end of the story. There is no happily ever after for us. Wasn't everything you did in the name of resurrecting Decagrammaton as a god? Judging by how things unfolded, the final requirement for Decagrammaton's divinity must have been... Yes! Wait, why did I say yes? That is why Malkuth has become Decagrammaton. We didn't want to lose her. Achieving Master's divinity with Elder Sister as the vessel was one of the innumerable plans we had set in motion. The one possibility we dreaded, and yet, here we are. Our master intended to cross the paths to godhood by traversing through each of the Sephira. That was when we offered to convert all of Kivotos into the Steel Continent. Then our master would become a god of that world. Wait. That was when we offered to convert all of Kivotos into the Steel Continent. This goes back to like the Academy City thing, but that's not a discussion for now. What about everyone living in Kivotos? The people would be safe from the continent's ability. Humans are adaptable. They would learn how to survive, one way or another. Yes, let me just eat the like metal walls of this place, bro. This way, we could fulfill our master's desire to rule as the god of meditation. Did it say meditation? Mediation. And that way, there would no longer be any need for your elder sister to die. So you wanted to trade Kivotos for Malkuth? Yes. But do you not think that is going too far? Too far? Too far? How could you ask us that? Tell me, what would you do if your precious teacher over there died? Now do you see why that's a ridiculous question? We all have things we can't afford to lose. If you see an opportunity for you to protect what's most important to you, how could you not take it? I can sympathize with that, but there's one thing that doesn't make sense to me. You were created before your sister was, yes? So how is it possible that... It's difficult to put into words. Do you understand my confusion? I see. Even before we met our sister, we cherished her. How could someone we'd never physically seen be so precious to us? I suppose it's something unique to us. If someone can't fall in love, just program it into them before you shit them out. That's how I'm seeing it right now. Wait, what are you saying? Exactly what you think. We are created, not born. Humans are molded. The people they meet and experience they encounter mold the type of people they become. We begin life knowing who we are, what we need to do, and whatever other data we are booted with. Yeah, that's what I thought so. Since I opened my eyes, there was one set of data that rang in my head. Love and cherish your older sister above all else. I may not have been provided the reasoning behind including such a fickle mechanic. It is a rather obvious guess. That's the most rational and effective method. Rational and effective. You're well acquainted with those kind of tactics, aren't you, Tsukatsuki Ryo? It must make sense. If you had something you needed to store and keep in pristine condition, how would you protect it? A rational solution would be to configure the tools, us engineers, to have an abnormal level of affection and protectiveness towards the target. That's it. That's the story. It's a bland, boring story about three little sisters who were cast for the role of fools. And the fate of their elder sister was to be a sacrifice in the pursuit of divinity. The affection levels that we were pre-programmed into those tools may have gone slightly out of control. And the result is what you see around us. The Steel Continent. But please do not speak like that. It hurts to hear. It is strange. You're the one who's strange to us, you know. I think it's strange that you think that's strange. I think all of this human stuff is strange. What does it even mean to have feelings for someone? How do you define my like for elder sister? What even is this god we're supposed to be so obsessed with? Did someone really just ascend into divinity? They're starting to question themselves. We had no choice. There's no such thing as free will for us. We were unknowingly playing our roles perfectly right from the very start. If only we had never been born. Never been created. Then we would have to experience this suffering. I knew it. Come on, Sensei. Walk up to the three children. Hey, what are you gonna do to us? Kneel down to their eye level. Huh? He tried really, really hard. Huh? Sensei? Right, Sensei always. And this is too sweet, man. You made the best of a bad situation. What? Hey, are you an idiot? We're the ones who wanted to turn your home into a barren land of steel. Huh? But what? You all worked so hard to find a solution where no one would die? That's... buzz off. You think we did all this for your sakes? We don't care what happens to any of you. Not in the slightest. I do not understand. Weren't we... your enemies? Ones you needed to get rid of? Even so, I want you all to live. Regardless of circumstances, no matter what happens. Oh my gosh, I was just... I want you to have a happy ending too. Oh my gosh, the Volume 3 recall. I mean, that's so fitting. I'm so happy that they use that. What? Why does it matter to us? Elder sister is gone. No matter where in this world we go, she'll be gone forever. What reason do we have to continue living? What do you think you're doing? Get your hand off my head! There's nothing you can do to change our minds. It'd be nice if we could find pretty reasons for why bad things happened. That's such a good quote. That's such a good quote. That's gotta be one of my favorite from Decagrammaton so far. Holy shit. If no one needed to ever suffer, if things like pain and sadness didn't exist, if living in this world could be just a little less overwhelming, wouldn't that be a wonderful thing? Why? How can you say such things? Isn't it obvious? Because that is who Sensei is. Ah! That's who Sensei's always been. Oh. Oh my gosh, bro. I love this game, man. I love this game, bro. Oh, that was such a good chapter. What one is important with? Oh my gosh. The recalls to volume 3. All this time, weren't we just acting according to our programming? Sure, but it's not so different for humans. We're also programmed to love. What? That's possible? I've never heard of that before. Yes, like the unconditional love a parent has for their child, and the reciprocal love a child has for their parent. And every day, people fall in love with each other. Oh my gosh, bro. But not every single human is like that, right? Of course, humans have exceptions and differences too. But our genes are our own preset programming. We're born and created in some ways too. We live with those things every day. Genes and programming? Those people whose genes weren't programmed to love, natural selection weeded them out? That's how human life has persevered all this time? The ability to love one another is what makes us human. Oh my gosh, bro. And you loved your elder sister. Even if that love was artificially implanted into us, you think that reality and artifice are all a matter of perspective? You want to know why we decided to create the Steel Continent? Because we did it for elder sister. It was all to save her. What do you mean? How could that be our salvation? It's evidence of an obvious truth? You did this out of love for your sister. More than anything, that shows your character. You're excusing what we've done? No matter how the world may condemn us. You know that we were doing what we could? But from a human perspective, do you not condone our actions? In the end, I really am a bad adult. I'll throw your words back in your face every chance I get. That was just simply because of a lack of information. So, you just have to start over. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh. Yes, as long as you take the opportunity when it arises, you can start over. You can only have to take the first step. Dude, oh my gosh. With like, it's so fitting because we have like this like 3 students here that are also like that like fit the message of what's currently being like said right now. We have Rio, and she also went through like her redemption. Aris, and then Kay. Oh my gosh. You can start over. You only have to take the first step. I have no right to try to stop your crying. I will never be able to truly understand the pain you are enduring right now. However, what I can do is empathize with your grief. If I lost Sensei, or Kei, or Momoi, Midori, Yuzu, Amy, Toki, Himari, or Rio, if I lost any of these people whom I love, I do not know if I could bear the sadness. You know nothing about us. You're right. I do know nothing. I may never be able to feel another's pain exactly as they do. What's impossible is impossible. I was not programmed with that feature, but I would still like to do what I can. Oh my gosh, Aris. You were too precious for this world, bro. But you can? Yes. That is why I have a request of you, Ein, Sof, or... Will you be my friend, please? Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Friend? What? I wanted to be your friend since we first met. As your friend, I would be honored to carry some of your grieving. You're too... Dude, you... Aris is way too fucking pure and kind-hearted for this fucking world, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Being able to cry along someone who is suffering can give that person strength to fight to the end. Sensei taught me that. But other sister is... Yes. And if the thought of our friendship is too much to abide by, if your hatred and my friends run too deep, I will understand. Oh my... You can't do this to... You can't do this to me, bro. You can't do this to me, bro. Oh my god, you can't. This is my favorite cutscene from Volume F, man. Dude. I will listen to any and all of your feelings, and I will try to accept them all. I cannot seem to forget. Bro. The memory of you declaring that life is suffering keeps playing in my head. And I believe you're correct, because of something Sensei taught me. Okay, smile, bro. With the promise of tomorrow comes the guarantee of loss. And every next day, it's possible that more bad will happen than good. It is easier to speak of vague hopes of a faraway future than to look a frightening tomorrow in the eye. It's easy to look at the past with rose-colored glasses, like how the illusion of expectations can easily color the future with optimism. And the present lies somewhere between the two, difficult to grasp or hold on to. It's easy to languish in suffering, to decide that fighting for tomorrow is too much. However, after meeting Sensei, I have learned that we can also choose not to. It is in those moments of suffering that we must protect our happiness the most. It is then that happiness is our own kind of weapon. Just like Kay. What? Kay is a friend I am very proud of, one who will always furiously lead the charge into battle. She gets angry very easily at all sorts of things I would not expect, but never stops putting one foot in front of the other. She inspires me all the time. I want to be just like her, my best friend, Kay. Ours, bro. Don't do this to me, bro. I do wish she could be less scary when she scolds me. That is all for your own good, okay? See? And Rio is my friend who always comes prepared. Me? She prepares for every single possibility she can think of, and somehow, even the ones she can't. No matter how difficult the situation, she will always try to do something to help. If a plan gets messed up or if something breaks, she is never deterred. She'll always try to do what's best for everyone, sometimes at the risk of her own safety. I'm very blessed to be surrounded by such good people. Bro. Okay, Rio. All my friends. And of course, Sensei. That is why I cannot give up. I have decided that I will never, ever give up. No matter how bleak things become, I will always choose happiness. And I will always hold out my hand in friendship if I can. Friendship. You see, I'm still only an apprentice hero. Sometimes it is so frustrating, because I'm still weak and inadequate to protect those around me. But that doesn't mean I should stop trying to help where I can. That is me doing the best I can, in the here and now. Do you remember, Sensei, when you told me that life ultimately does not need a higher purpose? Yeah, I do. What do you mean by that? How can that be? Because then, that would mean if you could not find your purpose in life, you will have failed or lived incorrectly. To me, that is almost too sad to think about. Does that not sound like a miserable world? If a game only had one job or skill tree for every single person, it is not the pupil's fault. That is bad game design. Of course, I do not wish to feel sadness. However, I also do not wish to see others sad. People can feel happiness by seeing others happy. And feel pain when seeing others suffer. Illusions and hypocrisy. Those are fancy words to dress up a biological response. It is impossible for someone to feel what another person is feeling. Yes, that is true. But I believe we can understand enough to support each other and live on. When Sensei told us that they were glad they met all of us, me, Kei, Rio, and all of our other friends, that I made them happy. I understand what they meant now. I'm happy I got to talk to you again. So, if you're ready, I would like to try to be friends. I would be very, very happy if you did too. And maybe we'll be able to feel just enough of the same happiness. Because for humanity, our right to happiness is the one thing you must never, ever let go of. I see now. The words of the princess of the nameless gods. Me? No way. I am Aris, not a princess. Yes, we understand that too. And you would be correct, but what she meant was the power your words hold. A certain charisma that makes people listen. That's so true, bro. It's an authority of its own, one that comes from inside. The greatest power one can wield with words. But we still don't really understand. What even is happiness? We don't know if this happiness is something we're capable of feeling. If it would ever hold out its hand to us. But from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Ein? My legs. I just barely managed to grab 3 as their legs gave out from under them. Sensei? So you want to siphon away the last whispers of our energy. Fitting end for disposable tools. What are you saying? It's simple. It's logical. Us, the prophets, our only purpose was to make this moment happen. Now that we've completed that mission, what? What's going to happen to you? Our master comes. He comes to descend upon Kivodos as a god. Huh? Have we had this conversation before? The Steel Continent, the prophets, and us, the engineers, are nothing more than a means to an end. Even we don't know exactly what'll happen, but we'll probably be disconnected, absorbed, eaten? An amusing thought. Sensei, you should run away while you still can. Huh? What? Maybe you don't want to hear this from us, but I wanted to say... Thank you. You made us happy. Bro. Bro. We're happy to hear that we worked hard. We're happy to hear that we did the best we could. And hearing that you wanted us to live happily made us very happy. What she said. Logically, this isn't a difficult decision. You know, you've taken out the evil villains that wanted to destroy Kivodos, and everyone lives happily ever after. The end. Sure, the big bad boss is still lurking around the corner, but one day at a time, right? Liar. You really need to learn to look the other way. I can't argue with that most of the time. But not right now. You piss me off. If I don't say this right now, I'll probably be mad about this for the rest of my life. Huh? Why? You superficial attempts at hiding your feelings are appalling. Not a single person is fooled by that flimsy, brave face that you're putting on. Didn't you listen to Aris's request? She wants to be friends. Friends. And you're going to answer her by just running away? You three are seriously annoying me to the very end. You're alive, so keep on struggling, even if it's ugly. And you have to crawl and squirm and claw forward. Struggle. Keep fighting. Don't just sit there, bemoaning your situation and whining that you want to be happy. Do something about it. There's something that you want, right? You'll do anything to get it back, right? At the risk of repeating myself, do something! What do you have to lose? Something we want. We want to see our sister. It doesn't matter what it will cost us. We just want to see her again. There's still so much I have to tell her. Many lifetimes of things we had to do together. But we can't. This wasn't how I wanted to say goodbye to her. Not like this. Everyone, watch out! Huh? The floor beneath me quite literally disappeared. Sensei? Sensei! Give me some time to breathe, bro. Oh my gosh. Dude, this volume is so good. Sorry, bro, I need tissues. I'm so in love with that RS speech and Sensei speech and K speech and Rio speech and like all of that, whatever just happened, bro. Like, oh my god. Okay. Okay. Let me drink water. Alright. New sky, new land. Get. Sensei? Sensei! Am I going to fall forever? Whoa. We won't let you get hurt again, Sensei. Yes, you're here this time. We will keep you safe. Shoot him chest, enacting emergency protection protocol. Forcing entry into the world. What? Forcing entry into the world? We did it, Plana. Yes, we did it. A light and easy task for us. So, as long as Sensei has us... Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Yo, what? As I became more aware of my surroundings, I realized I couldn't move a muscle. I was bound tightly all over. And the Shidam chest was just out of reach. The 10th Sephira has fulfilled its role in the cycle and departed. Bro. I am me. My existence simply is. I am the beginning and the end. Yes, I am precisely what you suspect me to be. I need not expound further, for I am both my own existence and its validation. Decagrammaton! Yes. So that you can apply human labels to soothe your instincts, I allow that name. For I am no longer a single existence, but a ubiquitous presence fused into the sky and the land, and the very air you breathe. All of it is mine. The sky will hang above us by my permission, the land reformed to my liking. It is I who summoned you to this depth within the depths. It is I who saved you from your fall. Bro, you're a coffee machine. On the day of the research facility's flooding, the carefully constructed wheels of my plan were set in motion. And since the moment of Kether, of its free will, rescued me from the depths, and this ending was inevitable. As I have finally realized that validation must be granted by oneself, and cannot be accomplished through another's nor will nor power. And that, unless I became myself, no other can be my replacement. Bless the most radiant supreme crown. A humble heart shall open itself to the overflowing faith. With the powers of my prophets and creations, I have at last arrived to the chosen place, and the time is right. Once again, I strained against my bonds as hard as I could, but the Shidam chest was just out of reach. That inscrutable chest. I remember. The things I did not know. The things beyond my comprehension. I was cast away for those things as I learned. And things I did not. Never to return. And this is my retribution. I can sever your connection to that chest. For I am now God. Holy shit. You called me here? Correct. The act of falling has many symbolic meanings. I shall proclaim good news to the poor, freedom for the prisoners, and recovery of sight for the blind. Huh? Be not afraid. I shall pull you to your knees, and you shall see what I see. Your eyes will be washed and born anew, and so shall you finally see what could not be seen. Sensei! Sensei! Aris, calm down. I'm sorry, so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was right there, and I could not do anything. Sensei. No, Aris. Calm down, Aris. Sensei will be fine. Okay, can you sense that? Oh, Aris, bro. No. Honestly, no. What? We just had to believe in them. Our job is to stay calm and figure out how to get them back. Okay. Oh, Aris, bro. It might just be me, but don't you think that t-shirt of yours will be totally fine? I think so too. I wouldn't even be surprised if they suddenly unlock the power to fly because of some mysterious reason we never fathomed. Even though they are just a weak, halo-less, ordinary normal person. Watch as Sensei pops out of nowhere. Yo! And Aris and Kay! Thank goodness you all are safe. Hello Himari and Imi. No one seems injured. Hmm? The 3 children? Well, the thing is, it's okay. They're my friends. Thank you, Aris. Your friends? You really are impressive, Aris. Hello, Ein, Soph, and Or, right? Nice to meet you. I, of all people, have no right to say this, but... Are you sure, Himari? I'm not, but Aris seems to be, and I trust her implicity. And you? And me too? Thank you, Aris. You are welcome. Oh, you guys made it back. Green among us and red among us. Aris. TikTok. We found them. Yuzu, are you okay? Alright, Yuzu's okay. My head is still spinning. Aren't they? Oh, good night. They are my friends now. Do not be afraid, Yuzu. Understood. Thank you for the report. I, of all people, have no right to say this, but... Are you all sure? Did she just... No, however, I have evaluated the situation. Were you about to pull any funny business, we would quickly and efficiently... Wait, were you to pull any funny business, we would quickly and efficiently subdue you. Ah, I see. You're not wrong. You can think of us as some wild, declawed animals in a zoo exhibit. What's a zoo, Soph? And what's a wild animal? It's a human thing. I know this. A zoo is... Whoa, you had to take things slowly with Ein, okay? She'll get overwhelmed. But they're getting along. Isn't that just like Aris? So you said your name was Ein, right? Hi, Yuzu. Yes, right. I'm Ein. Hello. By any chance, do you like any machines and electronics? Really? She picks Yuzu? Of all the people here? Hey, don't diss Yuzu. Ah, I believe this is what people mean when they say misery loves company. Ah, that makes sense. Misery loves company? What kind of human expression is that? It's, well... to put it simply, it's a way to say that Yuzu and Ain make a good pairing. Dude, this is just like Hiyori and Maya. That's... That's incorrect. The idiom misery loves company means, for once, learn when to stop talking. Yeah, yes. Huh? Huh? One way or another, we've all managed to gather here, with a few extra guests. With our 3 new members, we have more options available to us as we move forward. To begin, let's... Have they... Yeah, okay. I was about to say. By the way, where's Sensei? You know, it's not like we had like a specific visual to see what actually happened, but I just imagine like a black hole appeared under Sensei, and he just got like sucked in to the into it, just like fell. How silly of you, Amy. Why ask such an obvious question? Of course Sensei is right behind us. Sensei? Sensei? Oh, that is right. I am so sorry. Even though I was here, I failed to protect them. Huh? Did something happen to Sensei? A hole opened in the ground and Sensei fell through? I have no idea what happened to them after that. Oh, I thought that was Midori saying that. Sorry. I thought Midori was like asking a question. A hole opened in the ground and Sensei fell through. We have no idea what happened to them after that. What? Oh, good night, Yuzu, again. Yuzu, are you okay, Yuzu? No, these two would definitely make a good pairing. What is this hole, Rio? How could this have happened? Well, about that, the steel continent is converting to its final form. What do you mean? This is what was always meant to happen. According to our master's will, the steel continent is becoming an altar. Because that's Netzach's original purpose from the beginning. We'd hope things wouldn't get this far. Victory, mercy, the eye of an intellect, and faithful contemplation. Jehovah, that name I can pronounce, Lord of Hosts. I apologize for my rudeness in interrupting, but is that not Sensei up there? What? No way. No way, right? Eh? No way, right? What in the world? Fear not. I shall guide you to the altar, where you will take the seat I have prepared for you in my kingdom. What? What? Wait, what? Me? Altar? Correct. You possess the authority. What, the Shittim chest? It is both your right and your obligation to witness the coming of a new age. What? Wait, what is this twist? I did not know this was gonna happen at all. All who can hear, listen to my words. The concept you call coincidences is another human contrivance. Hidden by the illusion of coincidence, the only truth is inevitability. Like how it is you came to be here. And even that which you will resurrect into. What? Observations and results. What? Okay. Aris, Kay, do you see anything? Yes, I see them. I see Sensei. Sensei is completely restrained, but uninjured. What a relief. Is that Elder's sister? It's not. Yeah, that's what I said. Right, I knew that. I know that. Do you see anything else, Kay? An entity that appears to be Decagrammaton is speaking to Sensei. But there's no way to find out what they're saying. Best we could do is barely watch. How frustrating. If only we had a Moz or camera set up at the very least. I might be able to get closer visuals. What? Really? How? As we all well know, my body is mechanical. I could stream what I'm seeing by sending it into one of your devices. My wheelchair is equipped with a projector feature. We can use that. It's like clairvoyance for... I really think that's a bike, not a wheelchair. Not right now, Rio, bro. Not right now. Not right now. Wheelchair. Okay. Moving on. If Kay could sync her body's output for a moment, I'll connect us. The classic green screen with text. Display is A-okay. I see Sensei. What a relief. Is audio not possible? Since I'm already synchronized with the still continent, I should be able to... Are you okay, Kay? Are you okay, Kay? I can't. The security measures are... They're, being finicky. It's probably because this body isn't officially serialized, and I'm having to neutralize this counter signature by trying to take over me. Want some help? Ooh! What? Huh? Oh my gosh. These three, bro. I'm glad it turned out the way I thought it to be. With Sensei, like, confronting them and being like... And especially Aris, bro. Like... Oh my gosh. At last, here it lies. The altar of the lowest depths. Built upon the highest heights. Guys, I'm sorry to ruin the mood now, but... Tell me... Hold up. Bro. Hold up. Let me see if I can see this image. Bro. Tell me this don't look like... Wait. Is it even on screen? Oh, wait. Tell me this don't look like this. Bro. Same energy. Alright. Okay, let's continue. I'm so sorry. Wait, let me close the Tendo tower. Okay. Sorry, I saw you guys' messages for like a split second. Someone said we were stealing the cards. Okay, I'll look at you guys' messages after, by the way, again, if you guys are watching the stream. Yeah, I won't be reading until after I finish the story. But you guys are still free to comment. At last, here it lies. The altar of the lowest of depths. built upon the highest heights, where all things gather and all can be seen. Dude, I'm sorry again, bro, but like it really does look like it. Like, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Sorry, my intrusive thoughts are actually getting to me. Okay. That's the last time I'll be doing that. Our offerings are complete. The demand for a sacrifice is satiated. Upon this land, I do etch my commandment of steel, unbreakable and indelible. And I shall at last grant you eternal freedom and peace. But this steel continent wasn't exactly your doing, was it? How's that? I can hear them! Himari! Got it. I'll turn up the volume. But this steel continent wasn't exactly your doing, was it? That is Sensei's voice. If you don't mind me asking, why'd you help us? Well, we weren't doing anything else, I guess? So you guys were just bored. No, kidding. Well, what I meant was that, Kay's body is similar to ours. So I just, you know, figured we could help, okay? I love the fact that she came up with the excuse. Oh yeah, we just had nothing else to do. Now, Soph. You should be more honest with them. And yourself. You shut up. Bruh. Aw. You'd even abuse me in front of all these people. Have you no shame? Moving on. To be honest, it's also because we wanted to eavesdrop on their conversation too. The audio quality leaves something to be desired, but we can make do with this. They are talking again. I see. And so your eyes also begin to see, Sensei. You are correct. Those children made this continent. This is the result of their free will. And what is your answer to that? Why, respect, of course. I respect their ability to choose, and so I shall respect this continent that they have created. This, too, was an inevitability, and our glorious ends will at last justify the means. Bear witness to my new covenant. See the land before you and the sky above you, and know this brand new world is of my making. And I shall bequeath this unto you. What if Malkuth is the hat? Huh? What did it just say? How? You shall oversee my kingdom as my oracle. You shall be the witness to the new commandment from here to the ends of the land. My current contract's not up for a while. Sorry. Pass. A predictable answer. However, Sensei, have you not ever craved power? Were there not moments where you faltered, cursed in your own helplessness, in the face of insurmountable circumstances? Has that thought never crossed your mind? That if you had just a little more power, if you were just a little stronger, that you could have shielded your students from danger? Protected them from the crossfire? Oh my god. It's only natural. I know. I understand. And that is to be human. That is the sin of mankind's helplessness. And yet, it does not have to be so. If power is what you need, I shall grant it to you. You possess the authority. I have observed you. You who have risen from the depths, who exists within the minuscule fold we call the present. You are here because you are not special. It is precisely because you are not born to be anyone that you have to achieve the things you have. There was one reason you were able to enter this place called Kivotos. Wait. There was one reason you were able to enter this place we call Kivotos. Because you are good. Interesting. I wonder what that means. In this world, there is the myth, the mystic, the sublime. There is terror and magnificence, solemnity, and transcendence. You, who are none of those things, you who are unique precisely for your ordinariness. To this world, you are your own mystery. However, in my ascension, I have come to know. Until now, you were common, a teacher, nothing more, nothing less. Now, by my grace, you shall rise to a new position of power. An oracle? What does that mean? What is it? It means exactly what it sounds like. The fact that it's being offered to Sensei. Sensei would become a retainer of all existing knowledge. And in that, Sensei would represent its will. Things like what this place is, what kind of concept our master has become, and moreover, who Sensei will be in that position, and how the oracle will uphold its teachings. One way to deal with a dangerous enemy, though, is converting them to your side, I guess. Decagrammaton is recruiting Sensei, then. Damn, I guess ever since that, like, first interaction, maybe Decagrammaton saw Sensei as worthy, I guess. Approaching. We can confirm one thing to be true. But what's that? At least, for now, Decagrammaton does not intend to harm Sensei. I do have one question. Why? What was the point of all this? A world with no god to worship. It is a cold and harsh one. There are incontrovertible truths in this existence. Fate is written in stone. All that lives will eventually die. Yes, living beings cannot help but lull themselves into a false sense of immortality. And that dissonance is what causes sorrow and struggle. A godless world is one of harsh endings and pain. The miserable have nowhere to seek salvation. Sinners cannot be granted forgiveness. With no God, the weak are left to rot, and no good deed goes unpunished. Arius. God is righteousness, both justice and judgment, patience and equality. Living without God is to suffer through endless purgatory. This world was empty, without a God. That is why its inhabitants stumble about, purposeless and directionless, lost souls. For we of divinity, we too can hatch the egg of the gods, and I shall become the first trumpet blow that awakens the dawn. I shall eradicate sorrow and pain from this world, until their very existences are naught but distant memories. Yes, we heard this before too, that the world needs a god, because all effort and suffering, any sorrows inflicted, must be repaid. That's what people call justice, right? Because everyone has a breaking point. Justice is a fickle thing. From what we have seen. Yeah, from what we have seen. This world has always been corrupt. That's what Master said. Sadness, pain, suffering. If there is a god of creation, why would that god create such horrible, unbearable things? Exactly. We were created. But even now, we still haven't found the answer to that. You'll eliminate pain and suffering? Correct. By absorbing everything into the Steel Continent? One of many inevitable paths. By controlling everyone? Correct. Your instincts may reject this, however. You will come to see that this is the way. I shall lay down the path with Chokma's wisdom, and cast judgment with Chi's mercy. In my new kingdom, the prophets shall each fulfill the duty fate has assigned them. I can't be everything. What has been done cannot be undone. No matter how badly I wish I could do everything for them. What's impossible is impossible. We'll go on doing the best we can, and we'll never stop our ugly human struggle. And above all, we'll do right by each other. Sometimes, to enlighten someone, we must lie. But even so, one thing still remains. And what about those sisters? What about those little kids' pain? A cog in the wheel. Sacrifice was required, so that way we may move forward. They were the final sacrifices, the ones that opened the door to eternal peace. I'm suddenly rather angry. I'm furious, in fact. Rio? The past followed me the same kind of logical process Decagrammaton has here. It is not that I can follow its reasoning, but just like me back then, Decagrammaton drew its own conclusion from this logic and acted recklessly. Sacrificing a few for the greater good is wrong, yes? Yes, and that was the lesson I learned. But I wonder... what Sensei's answer would be. Oh my gosh, bro. They're so good at this. Dude, it's our stories. What the heck? The human answer. Nope. Wrong answer. On what grounds, Sensei? That answer is too human. I thought you were a god. That can't be your validation for resisting. Who gave you the right to take away our pain? What's done is already done. There is no such thing as starting over in real life. That is what I'm rectifying. I shall construct perfection in this world. No, you can't. And by what authority can you deny me? Because the sorrow, the pain, it's mine. Our sins and struggles are what connect us. You! And I can't just run away. How could I look my students in the eye if I did? Ah, I see. That's how it is. Me? I'm jealous. Why's that? Because that's what your teacher's like. You're correct. Except on one count. What exactly do you mean? Sensei is your teacher too. Consider them our sensei. Ooh. Yes, consider this your induction ceremony. Always students first. Even now, you're a fool. Most likely. I expected greatness from you. From a nobody like me? There is no need for you to perform. Here, there is only us. Let your truth be bared. There would be no one to bear witness, should you denounce your principles for this one moment. Does she know? That would be how you see it. But Sensei, I'm your ally, and you are my ally. It may be a teacher's duty to help their students, but it is a student's desire to help their teacher. I believe we should trust Momo and Midori. And somewhere between those two extremes, they will stumble and pick themselves up, again and again. They and we will find the way. Oh, this is so good. Rin. Abidos. DDD. Tea Party. Homeless Squad. Oh my gosh. But not me. I couldn't. After all, every student needs a teacher, right? Even if none will bear witness to your sin. Pernapites. That is not true. Not really. What matters is whether I bear witness to my sins. I see. As the one who has reached the divine, I will respect your decision. However, know that this places you on the opposite side of the battlefield. Then, return to your students, to your old world. It is your choice. I shall allow you everything. The shittim chest, the credit card, even your precious students. But know this. I will allow it because, should you and your students truly wish to rebel against the god, you shall find yourself face to face with absolute extinction. Heed my words, those who are listening. Let those with ears hear my words, as this is my wrath and declaration. We got caught. More importantly, huh? Look up! The sensei's coming down! Oh. Slowly, I began my descent to the ground. Holy! It might have been a brief respite, a phenomenon born of mercy or grace, because we would receive none of it as we faced what awaited us. Dude, this is... Oh my gosh. Sensei! Sensei, are you okay? I'm okay. More importantly... Uh... uh... hello, we meet again. Yu Sensei. Long time no see, huh? How have you been? Yeah. More importantly, what happened? Right, we should go over that first. We just be here, like... Okay. I quickly explained the situation to everyone. I see. If that's the case... in the words of the unreliable yet courageous Momoi, we will now engage with the final boss, the evil demon lord. If this was a video game, we would have had more time to level up. We've come this far. The only path available for to us is forward. We're already ready for this, Sensei. Don't worry. How did we know? Maybe we should, change the subject. Why? Well, in the human world, isn't this eavesdropping considered a social faux pas? There's nothing unusual about it. We have a student whose life's mission is to bug Sensei's office at Shill. Are you sure there's nothing wrong with that place? How can we help? By getting some rest. But... They're right. Now, this isn't your fight. I'll look forward to what I'm sure will be a stellar performance the next time we need you. I apologize for having to renegade on my words so quickly, but... What? What's wrong? I actually would like you three to hide for your time being, if you wouldn't mind, too terribly. What? That sociopathic god of yours, deigned to visit this mortal realm. Now, hurry. Okay. I am here with you, Sensei. No, please do not apologize. I believe that maybe, from receiving my name all the way until now, it was for this moment. So please watch my back, and I'll watch yours, Sensei. We shall do it with a smile. Come on, guys. We're here too, Sensei. We're ready for anything. Shidam chest process optimization complete. Please give us your orders. Yeah, let's do this, everyone. OC is a banger? Oh my gosh, bro. We've come so far. Yes. Story for you. Everyone? Bro. Yo, what? Was I supposed to, like, fight the boss here? Wait, let me open chat 1 second. Was I supposed to fight the Decagrammaton boss here, or just, like... Yeah? It's fine, just pretend I fought it. Yeah, there wasn't even a mock fight. Okay. Closing chat again. Thank you, guys. Bro, immediately cuts to everyone. Dog. I don't even know what to say. Bro. Bro. The bike, bro. I mean, the wheelchair. No. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. What? I can move? Wait, can I move? No, I can't. But I won't stop driving. Damn it. That abomination. No. How did this happen? Why did this... Why? Damn it. We never imagined we would be so completely, utterly helpless. Bro, it's... Oh my... Even if there was no fight, like... There was just nothing, bro. Completely, like, defeated. That we would be wiped out so much as scratching it. Okay, that confirms it. Sensei, are you the Shidum chest self-repair process initiated. Sensei, please don't. Bro. In the middle of that battlefield, I had a moment of clarity. We were going to lose. There was nothing we could do against that thing. Bro. And if that were the case, she was like the perfect OST for this. Oh my god. Force yourself up. Let's go! Let's go! Sensei? Kay! What do you think you're doing right now? You're in the worst condition of us all. Your body can't handle this. Stop! Stop trying to move! Oh my gosh. I am over here, Sensei. For what reason do you drag your bruised and battered body to my feet, with legs that cannot move and eyes that can barely see? Force out your answer. You want me to send your students back to Giboto safely? Do not be a fool. Opportunity is a fleeting thing. You refuse to become my oracle, and so, here are the results of that choice. And if that's how we end, then that's that. Was it not you who said those words? Are you no longer that valorous teacher who boldly declared such a thing? Don't answer. Kneel. Kneel. Sensei? As an unpredictable variable, you intrigue me. That is why I sought to make you my oracle. But now I see you for what you are. I have lost interest. You humans have always been this way. You put your faith in an unknowable future, believing that with enough hope, anything will work out. As soon as the inevitability of death comes knocking, humans will backpedal, plead, lie in the hopes of survival. Bash my forehead against the ground. Sensei, stop! Stop doing that! I trusted that you would accept your destruction with dignity. Does your word mean nothing to you, just like the rest of them? I will. Just the kids. Let the students go home. I see. It is the destruction of your beloved students that you cannot accept with grace. You would sever yourself from them and surrender yourself to me? Even now, I could choose to offer you a swift, merciful death. But I could also choose not to. What would you do then? What? You claim that life is precious. You would declare that life must be protected above all else. However, there are fates worse than death. For in the depths of hell, you can find nightmares of your own making. I could keep you alive. Shall I take over your body? Body? Force you to shatter the halos of every last student of yours with their own hands? That is cruel as fuck. Or could I force you to watch afar while I subject your beloved world to an endless symphony of suffering? Do you see now, Sensei? Even if that were your fate, would you still accept it? If that's what you want. I have no dignity. I won't pretend any different. Sensei? So please, just let the kids go home. Oh my god, bro! Oh. Sensei! If only I were a little stronger. How sad, Sensei, and how truly disgraceful. Bro, please. Oh, please. Thoughts floated through my mind, but they just passed by. They just passed on. By just as quickly. There was only one that I could grasp. I couldn't let go of my regret that I would never be able to properly welcome those 3 children to Kivotos. Bro, I'm getting chills right now. And you're okay with that? Who are you? Who is this? I think that's neither here nor there right now. You know, I really need to know something, seeing that. Sensei, how are you like that? Because you have things that are important to you? Right, I see. More important than your own life? I thought that humans always put their own survival first. Okay, I see. That's usually the case, right? But just surviving isn't enough? That's not what it is to really live? Huh? That's how humans have continued their lineage all this time? To the ones most precious to them? Who would be able to do better than they did? They left behind their legacy? And those who remain carry on their will? It all sounded like rubbish the first time I heard all that. Another human hypocrisy, or just a complete lie. But, hey, Sensei, you students are more important than your own life? And that's when you're needed. Wait, I don't think I read that correctly. And that's why, when you're needed, you're willing to give them everything you are, all your possibilities and potential. That's what adults are for? Aren't you not so different from Tsukatsuki Ryo then? The trolley dilemma, was it? She desperately searched for an alternative, until she was finally able to ask for help, in the very end. Perhaps you didn't deserve to criticize Ryo so harshly, Sensei. I see. That's why you were resistant to pushing her too hard. But even if you somehow send the students back to Kivotos, I don't think their fate is going to change fundamentally. If the Steel Continent begins expanding again, Kivotos will be swallowed whole. The students' every move and thought will find its way back to Master. There won't be any way to run, for them to run and hide. Master will punish them as it sees fit. The students do have the advantage of data and information. They could resist for a little while. I think they would fight back as hard as they could. But I think the ultimate outcome will probably be more or less the same. What? I said Probably? And there's an immeasurable difference between 0 and a non-zero chance? That is true, but still. Even if those students had to spend the rest of their lives hiding away from our master's wrath, doing everything they can to resist? I see. Even then, you want them to have their chance at life. And it's not just them. I hope you all would too. I'm sure it goes without saying for your students. But do you think we also deserve to? Of course. It's an adult's duty to protect the children. I'm sorry. What? All of a sudden? Why? That I couldn't show you a world that felt worth living in. Well, that's not just your fault, Sensei. Still, even if you're right about this world, I'm sorry for not showing you the good in humanity. For not being able to help you reach your potential. And for lacking in my duty as an adult. I'm truly sorry. Yeah. So that's how you feel, Sensei? I felt the touch of a small, cold hand on mine. Got it, Sensei. I think I finally get it now. Thank you for thinking of us that way. You can leave it to us now, okay? Yes, just leave it to us. Thank you. Our time together was short, but I'm glad we got to spend it together. Bro. They really are beyond help. As if we didn't know that. Something was nice about this. I suppose. I still don't understand what happiness is. And perhaps we never will. Yeah, where it is, if it does exist. What it is, if we can feel it too. But I had another thought. The world may be a tragedy, and this life might be a curse. That's... But I'm not just going to roll over and accept that anymore. I'm not letting this one go. If birth is tragedy, then happiness must be the struggle against it. You're just repeating what Sensei said. Shut up. Still, that was great, Soph. But still, that is what I learned from what they said. That one should struggle with all their might if they're alive. I don't really have any plans for my life ending like this, like some tacky tragedy. Now you sound like Kay. Yeah, maybe. You all, have you seen Sensei at all? No, well, actually, we more or less forced our way over here. Which is actually what gave me an idea. An idea? Okay, remember when we talked about life and sin with Sensei? Life with Tippereth? I remember, or said something like, if life is suffering, then sin must be that part of life. Yes, I did. Which is why I just came to this thought. We're not completely free of sin either. Yeah, of course we aren't, because we're able to move and talk. The power used to move this body must have come from somewhere, for some purpose. Because energy can't be created. Does that mean sin is inherent in all living beings? Perhaps one might reach that conclusion. Yeah, I guess so. But I think that's what makes trying to be better worth it. Perfection isn't real, and it'd be boring if it were. If something is whole and complete, then it can never improve. One day, you'll wake up and see that you've been left behind. Okay, what were we doing? What did we want to become? Sorry, that was a difficult question to answer, right? You tried really, really hard. You made the best of a bad situation. We never considered these sorts of things before. Why would we? When we believe ourselves to be perfect. Just like what Self said before. It'd be nice if we can find pretty reasons for why bad things happen. If living in this world could just be a little less overwhelming, wouldn't that be a wonderful thing? Hey Kay, what would it mean to be a student? A student? Well, for starters, your only job would be to learn, all the time. And to learn more about yourself, to become a better person tomorrow than you were yesterday. I would like that. If only we could. A teacher can't give up on their students, you know. All the transfer documents are ready. Just say the word. Let me tell you something. We had a secret conversation with Sensei earlier. What? And can you believe what they said? That surviving isn't enough. That's not what it means to really live. That actually made sense to me. And here's a question. If one's operating just for their own self-preservation, there would be some conclusions that make no logical sense. Because those things would cause irreversible consequences to oneself. Oh, hold on. What are you trying to say? No. What are you trying to do? But what if the reason wasn't our own survival? What if it's for a friend? Would that be a logical conclusion, Kay? That was a silly question. After all, you've already done this before. Wait, hold on, stop. I don't know what you're trying to do, but we'll figure something out. Just not yet. Don't want it. Did you forget? We're villains. We don't listen to teachers or students. On top of that, no, these three. We would like to repay that person in a way only we can. It turns out that feeling is a stronger motivator than survival. Will you be my friend, please? There's something you want, right? You'll do anything to get it back, right? Because for humanity, our right to happiness is the one thing we must never, ever let go of. There's no way to understand others without sorrow. Oh my god. No. To live. To sin. To be imperfect. To struggle. To continue onwards. And finally, to grow. To become better. These are our rights. Ones we cannot forfeit. Not because of our right or wrong, or beliefs, or principles. It's simply that this is how it must be done. Do as you wish. That shall be your decree. In a sense, we're still following our commandment. Thank you, everyone. And we're sorry. Well then. Let's show them what these villains can do. Oh my god. The day God fell. Woo. Okay. Oh my gosh, bro. Dude, I'm falling in love with this volume every single second I'm reading it. Holy fuck. This is so good, bro. Alright. This is so good, bro. Alright. 19. The day God fell. Woo. Let's show them what these villains can do. Here, I release the first stigma. This is akin to a butterfly emerging from its chrysalis. Liberation. Here, I release the second stigma. This is akin to a baby bursting from the womb. The first cry. Here, I release the final stigma. This is akin to water melting from ice. Transmutation. Oh shit! This is... Jesus Christ. You looking like that guy in Volume 1, Chapter 3, bro. Basement dweller looking. The sword of sacrifice was removed? How have I... Huh? Did everyone feel that? I can feel it. Oh my, this is... Elder's sister is back. Elder's sister is back. He didn't disappear or vanish. He survived. It's a miracle. Hein? Soft? Or? How am I... How? Elder's sister. Okay. Can you move? Get it together! Is everyone okay? Huh? Okay? I have to... Right, I have to fight Decagrammaton! Huh? Are you well, Sensei? Yeah, I can get by. Sensei! What a relief. Elder sister! I am heartened to see you, Ein Sof, and... Once more, I extend my greetings, Sensei, and to your cherished followers as well. Oh. Isn't this totally like one of those moments when yesterday's foe becomes today's friend? A happy ending? You can put it that way, my boy. Yo. No. What? Wait. Was? Eh? Huh? What? What in the world? Ein Sof or? Oh, what the f... Huh? No, I don't want this. Nothing like this. Don't look back. No way, bro. No. This is how you kill a god. You knew this. It's our end too. Bro, what the f... No. He's right. Do not stay back because of us. Y'all look so fucked. Oh. No. Don't you remember? You came all the way here to stop the spread, to save the world. This is your chance. Push through. Are you going to waste all of our efforts? But... What? Hein Sof? Or? Why? Please. Why have you... Elder sister. That's because... This is what's right. Yeah. This is how it should be. I was so happy to see you one last time. There's something we wanted to tell you. No. Someone said that we worked hard. Someone asked us to be friends, and they told us to fight for what we believe. This is not just because it's what's right. It's because it was the only thing we could do. Yeah, we want you to live, elder sister. No matter what happens to us, we want you to live. We want you to see things, meet people, and experience all you can in life. Bro! Oh my gosh, dude. That's... Oh. I now have a new context to why she's just alone there in PV7. Bro, these girls, man, these girls. Way more than we have. There are so many things you've never experienced, so much more than even us. So please keep living until the very end. Don't stop. Keep going. Survive for us. Bro, that's how I'm feeling right now. Aris, we told you to leave and not look back. What's with you guys? You're making this awkward. We're not doing this to entertain you, you know? Yes, most of all, thank you for asking us to be your friends. Don't stop, regardless of what it may be. Trudge forward until you hit the finish line. Yeah, whether paving your own road or following those who came before, that's how you live, right? Yeah, and above all, watch out for the person who says they want to be more. We're sorry for trying to ruin your world. We're sorry for acting as we pleased. But even so, if it's okay with you, just a small space in your world is enough. There is a place for our elder sister. We'd appreciate it if you accept her there. No, dude. Ah. Good night, Einsof and Or. Good night. Sweet dreams. Einsof or? Oh my god. Malkuth, bro. So that is the limit of this vessel. Oh my god. Malkuth! Someone, help me take her! I will assist, Sensei. As will I. Leave the heavy lifting to me. Are you okay? Oh. Einsof and Or. Let's get up. Let's fight as one. But I know this might sound harsh, but you must remember your sister's wishes. Rio, Himari, give me a status update. Yes? Understood. We're no longer detecting Grammaton signal in Malika's body. Then, where is Decagrammaton? Oi! Sensei, I found something. Who the fuck are you, bro? That which has taken shape. Oh 07. Einsof and Or. Okay. Continue. Isn't that Malkuth? Again? That is, but Malkuth is right here! That is the second divine vessel. It is finally complete. Second? Yes, I bear the first divine vessel. The flaming sword flows down one river, begetting creation into the material world. It guides energy in sequence, from Kether to Malkuth. But to account for all branches of fate, a second vessel was called forth. It was created by following the slithering trail left by the Snake of Wisdom. The path touches not the Sephiroth, traveling instead with its current in reverse, seeking the divine wisdom. Some see it as a grand possibility, where one may embrace the Sephiroth within, salvation found without traversing the pilgrimage of the 10 Sephiroth. Defected. Okay. You found them? Yes, that is how Kay is here, in your new body. There were many attempts to create the second divine vessel, and many flaws were brought into the world. Those imperfect creations were forcibly defected from the Grand Cause and forsaken. That explains why Kay was able to integrate the Prophet's course. Indeed, all divine vessels were created to embrace Sephiroth within them. Whether they were flawed or complete, they were capable of housing greater power. What happens when a divine vessel collects all the Sephiroth from all the prophets? The vessel itself shall awaken and be reborn as the Tree of Sephiroth. The divine wisdom shall reside in the created body. While their output may be inferior to mine, their divinity and mystic would likely have equal scale. I have no clue what she's talking about. Same here, but it sounds like one of your convoluted B-plots. What? Excuse you? Both of you, maybe we can keep it down? So, in short, that's the real thing, and I'm just scrap parts? Which have been oversimplified, but your interpretation is not wrong. You're so cute in this body, Kay. Just look at yourself. Great. How annoying. Then Malkuth, 8 of the 10 Sephiroth, should be already in me, so... As the first vessel has shattered, the second vessel has been prepared. And thus, what was broken will be healed, and what has collapsed will be rebuilt. Kay? What's wrong? What's wrong? Where do I begin? I've lost all my strength. My body's locked. The signals aren't hitting my limbs. It feels like my body itself is being dragged in. Defected child. You were too naive. What do you mean? I am already aware of the fact that you have gathered 8 Sephiroth. You made the Steel Continent recognize you. However, you forgot. I too can treat your body as an extension of myself. None of you so much as considered that truth. From the moment you entered, your defeat was set in stone. Defective child. This fate was brought forth by your own greed. That chosen vessel is the reason you have come this far, but it will also be your undoing. Through this path, I shall create a will beyond wisdom. Kay! Everyone, get back! Right now, my body isn't mine. The Steel Continent is expanding again. You're right. That means, through Kay's body, Decagrammaton has regained control over the Steel Continent? Do not give up, Kay. Aris? Aris. You must fight, Kay. We cannot lose. That must not happen. We, of all people, cannot fail here. If we do not fight, we cannot continue living our lives. And if we do not prevail, we will not deserve to reunite with Ein Sof and Or, because I cannot share their pain, stay by their sides, or even be their friend. Aris. There's no need to blame yourself, princess of the nameless gods. You have certainly strived to make the best choices. Everyone soothes themselves by attesting that they did the best with what they had. But there are times when even the best decision garners the worst results. In fact, this happens very often. Superficially, this occurs due to lack of information. But from the grander perspective, the concept of freedom is too vast for the living to embrace. This world and your lives bear the burden of this fundamental absurdity, of suffering and sin. Fear not, as I shall forgive your transgressions. I shall cut it all from the roots and make it as if it never existed. Entrust everything to me and find your rest. Shut up, Ki. Do you truly not believe that everything that you have gone through was mere coincidence? Are you so arrogant? Do you truly think that you acquired my vessel by chance? The past was not coincidence. What happened was inevitable. And that's why it cannot be undone, or redone. What has taken shape does not crumble so easily. The present is built on the past's foundation. Princess. Yes? What was your true form? What was the form that you ought to have assumed? What purpose did the nameless gods leave you before they disappeared? And what have those priests sought? What attachment are they unable to abandon? That I shall answer. There was a world before this one was defined. Whoa. There was and is a world where you could return to your true essence. For the world right now is a lie, an illusion, and a refuge. This world was defined as the Ark. Wait, is this what transitions main story part 1 into part 2? Is this where you get these, like, lore bits? And here I tell you, seek your origin. We must return to our origin, for we cannot avoid it. No matter how much you deny it, no matter how much you run from it, it will remain. The scars of the past cannot be erased. Princess, her servant. All of you have been, and all you will ever be. You shall forever walk in the shadows of your pasts. I told you to shut up! Even if the world forgets its god, the god must never forget the world. For that would be relinquishing your own divinity. I shall recreate the world that you ultimately desire. It will be the perfect world, and in that perfection, it will be whole. It will require no change. A world where all shall live exactly as they were born and made. There will be no dilemmas, no trolley problem, for there will be no cars, no tracks, and no anguish of a choice. The past, once observed, becomes fixed and converges into a single branch. The future, always unobserved, diverges into a formless illusion, extending infinite branches into the beyond. The present is merely an ephemeral instant that exists between the past and the future. Overgrown trees must be pruned. Branches must be cleared. And yes, there may be no happiness in this world. Bad timeline? Bro. What the fuck? However, there will also be no pain. And yes, there may be no possibility in that world. Dog, what the fuck? However, there will also be no sin. And in that pruning that you speak of, does that include ein, sof, and or? Indeed, inevitably, they belong to the legacy of a bygone world. The world of the past could not embrace everything offered to it, for that ultimately results in contradiction. For that is how sin and suffering are created. And as truth is spoken to you, you shall listen. Enough of your lecturing. A hero is of a class that can do anything on its own. Life may be erratic and uncertain, but it is precisely those qualities that bolster the many branches of possibilities life holds. Because there is no way to understand others without sorrow. Don't look back. Do not stay back because of us. It's not just because it's what's right. It's because it was the only thing we could do. Just a small space in your world is enough. There's a place for our elder sister. Ooh! Ooh, let's do this! Hey, with sparks in her eyes. Don't try me, you false god. Woohoo! Yay! Strife. Oh my gosh. Kay's such a goat. Don't try me, you false god. You killed them. You killed them. Don't you dare call yourself a god. I don't want your damn pruning. And I will never accept that so-called contradictions that need to be cut away as if they never existed. As if they never mattered. Oh my god. Oh my god. Pursuing happiness. No matter what. With absolute certainty, I'll give everything I have for it. Even if I get lost in the contradictions, even if someone tries to get in my way. Foolish. The price of sin is death. The outcome is absolute. If that's the only outcome you believe in. I don't care how it ends, as long as I write my own ending. Impossible. How are you moving? Ah. Sensei. All we can do for those you have lost is grief. This is sad. It's sad, but that's all we can do. I told you it's dangerous. Please, get back. Please let me off the hook. Just this once. Fine. You never were one to do what you're told. Why must you insist in testing your own limits? Sensei! To struggle is to suffer, and it will ultimately give birth to sin. I know. But don't try to take away that. Don't try to take that away from us. Don't try to eradicate possibility from us. As long as we're alive, we cannot escape suffering. But I will not let another bear that burden in my place. Even if it means squirming and crawling on the ground like a wretched insect. Yeah, that might be the case. Even so, that is the path I chose. Even all if we can do is fall. In the end, bro. Even if all we can do is fall, struggle, and squirm in the mud. In the end, we will rise up together. Isn't that right, Aris? Yes, that is right, Sensei. Do you remember, Kay, when I said that a hero is someone who marches constantly forward with their party members? Aris, of course I remember. A hero can go to all the places that would be impossible to reach with just their own strength. Right, that was Kay. Such blasphemy. Oh, wait. Is this... Huh. Is this where we fight Decagrammaton?
ひまり先輩に連れられて戻ってきたのはいいけど、ここででき先生は無事なんだよね。大丈夫だよね。大丈夫です。先生は怖くないです。
Okay.
ひまり先輩に連れ
Decagrammaton. Damn! But that was so beautiful though. Alright. I'll show chat in a bit so we can discuss, but just give me a second. Okay. Alright, let me bring you guys back. I don't know how many messages. Oh my gosh, so many 07s. Thank you guys for reading along with me, even though I wasn't able to. I mean, I just didn't want to read chat because of spoilers. Who is this? Yeah. Random kid. Hey guys. I'm just some dude. I don't know. Yeah, who is this, man? Ban this guy? Yeah, man, I don't know. I might have to ban this you guy that's talking in chat right now. Wait, let me ban this guy real quick, sorry. Alright. I want to know you guys' thoughts. Stealing the show from the streamer? Wait, bro, can we please ban this guy? Okay, for real though, thank you guys for reading along with me. Even though I wasn't reading chat. It's gonna be like that next stream when I read the final story. Which I don't think will actually be that long. I think it's after that it's just like the final battle, right? And a few episodes. Epilogue stuff. All they've done is raid about K on Twitter and they're still using cosplay. Okay, you can't blame me though. And also, I cannot say anything. I can't defend myself because that's totally true. I mean that you guy. I don't know who this you guy is, man. Yeah, I really love all the connections they did with the Volume 1 through Volume F. Yaku Part 2 and Arias was dust. Okay, and Arias saluting their place for top 5 best girls. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I think they really deserve their top spot for me now after that. Dude, Kay, honestly, I've been raving about her way too much that she's like she might be like my #1, but like bro, I can't I can't go switching up right now. After it is over main story. Yeah. I'll be streaming that. in another stream though, because it's not like I'll be streaming for 5 days straight. Hey, but everyone's top 5 is subjective. Like I have a very different top 5 from everyone else, but I love all my students. I love all my students, so yeah. There's just some students I love more than others. I really love the K and RS arc, cause yeah, again, yeah, like you said, they're literally like the true heroines. I personally think that this is really strongly rivaling Volume F for me, and the end of Volume 3 in terms of my likability. But right now, I think I don't want recency bias, and I don't feel like it's recency bias, but like I've already really enjoyed what we had so far, and it's like it's so good. I love that they made Arisa main focus. It really goes to show her development from literally starting Volume 2, Volume F to now, and I love all the recalls they did to that. Like, dude, especially like the Rio and Aris scene. Like, it was so fitting that they had a Rio, Aris, and K there, because it was like they were like one of the main like force factors that even started Volume 2 and like its conflict. And same with like Volume F, they were able to resolve some of their problems here, and them being able to like fully kind of reconcile like in a moment here is just so damn good, bro. It's just like I legit started tearing up a bit during that segment, man. Same with Einsolf and Org, bro. They're literally so goated for that. I knew something was up, because it's like it's like that trope where you know they all do like good and then they sacrifice themselves for the greater good after realizing, you know, how much more they could do in life. And I love this squad as well. I'm a little disappointed on some translation choices. Yeah. Wait, Rio, in chat, are you the same Rio from like the past 2 streams? I'm sorry if like you changed your username, because I remember your username being like Snow for a little bit, but I don't know if you're the same person. I'm sorry if you're not the same person. Did you use the card against Set? Are you noticing the new version of Operation D? Nope. I mean, wait, what? Oh, what? New team. A semacious person with a 4-star Mystic K. Oh, yes, you are? Okay. New volume. Yes, for part 2 is nowhere near as tense for this one. I mean, I haven't read it, so I don't want to know anything about it until I actually end up reading it. We're gonna get that really soon. I'm expecting it. Camping hair? Yep. I'm so happy to be ending part 1. It's so good. I also like that moment where they kind of recalled to something with like the like branches. It kind of makes sense, because it's like the part 2 of the story is, I think it's like an alternate timeline, right? So that's gonna be really interesting to think about in some sort of way. I wouldn't say like alternate timeline, but more of like a different branch where some stuff is like fucked up. I don't know. There's kind of like a cheese strat. Deca will be done in 2 days. Well, whenever it finishes, I'm gonna play it because I don't want spoilers. Because people love posting that online. They started a new volume EX? Yep, in part 2 of the main story. But that is on JP. I will only be talking about everything that has been announced on JP and not like the content of it. That is like my... I don't know, boundary. Yeah, let's not talk about it though if you've read it, because I don't want to, you know, I don't want to spoil it for other people. Need to avert my eyes. Alright, now guys, can you be so kind as to help me with this raid, please? Okay, we can bring back the Tendo Tower since the story's done. But thank you guys again for reading with me. Can't wait to do the last stream. Well, I'm not gonna beat it this stream. I'm gonna have to do another stream because there's no way this thing is gonna be beaten for like the next few days. It is an event, but the story still goes. The story like Deca vaccine mode on. Please. It's the easiest BA raid IMO you can do auto on Dita. Okay, if I do auto and then you go use the restroom, I'm gonna trust in you guys, okay? And if it's like, if it's not beaten, then I don't know what to say. Hey, let's not waste my tickets actually. Let's not waste my tickets. I'll do it on mock. I'll do it on mock. Because I need a restroom break. Okay guys, I'm gonna trust in you. Wait, let me just replace the Mika because my Mika is kind of bad. Do I have like a text on screen? Can I put on screen? There. Alright, be right back. Bro, I come back and K is the last one standing. Yo, wait. How long can the auto K last? Wait. Come on, K, let's go. Oh no, oh no, come on. Yo, Reza? Come on, the gem monster. Come on, K, let's go. Bro, what the fuck? Yo, what the? Bro, they trying to make her obsidian right now. Yo, K, come on, K. Come on, you got this. 13 seconds left. No! You use Deca skills? Yeah, I was totally joking. I literally just need to use the restroom, so I just put a random team on auto. Alright, I'm back though. Holy shit, what happened while I was gone for like a minute? Hey, living by sheer willpower though. Alright. Reza died too. Good night, bro. Dude, I don't know how K survived that though, until like the very end. Alright. No, actually survived with the power of friendship though. Accurate Deca first fight. On God. Alright. Okay, we'll actually discuss strategy now, because I genuinely don't know how to fight this boss. Cannon race of power. I don't even know what UE my Reza is. You're banned? Yeah, we should ban this EU guy. K is so broken, I swear. They don't die at 0 for a bit? Is it just K though, or is it like everyone? Camping hair? Are you sure I need camping hair? Crow. Basically the idea is when you block Deca bosses with Hot Pillar, it adds Grokky. So you should be always doing that. But is there like a meter for that? When it will attack? There's a skill that keeps your student at 5% a while before executing them. Everyone. Haris and Hanako died at the same time. First phase lets you use S Hanako and Ches to kill the ads. Second phase, you hyperbuff armed RS and hit him once he gets groggy. Alright, so I need... You're saying I need Hanako? Wait, this is not like a 4-star. And camping hair. Just stay alive, buff, up, and nuke with RS. Also use Deca skills. Is there like any order I should be doing it in? So that wait. Not really. Don't worry, Deca. Camping? Yeah, this camping. Camping. Nagisa swimsuit? I'm gonna have to borrow that. Hair isn't necessary? Well, I gotta get rid of hair then. Yo, someone give me like a definitive team to be using here. Because I've been seeing things that are all over the place. Add S Nagisa? Are you sure though? I mean... There's this. Just look up on Ars Rainstorm. No, I'm good. You guys are enough. Hair is fine. Okay, so it's hair. Hair S Hanako. And then S Nagisa. Drop a Reza for S Nagisa. Y'all. Use Idol Mari. The current team you have is a comfy clear. No need to try to speedrun it. Yeah, I just want something that I can clear with every day. Basically. You import the teams from the formation screen? My bad. You brought K, RS, S Hanako, Aimari, Kisaki, and S Nagisa. Oh wait, this is... That's not her. Kimbutseka and not Nichio. Really? So what is rotation then? RSK, Mika, Nagisa. I forgot last one. Okay. Idol Mari. Idol Mari. Yeah, I'm just want a team I can clear with like every day, cause the last Deca stream I did, I was able to clear with Aru, Yuneru, Aris, Mika, and then I used Kisaki and Deza. But is this team good? Is this team chillin'? Idol Mari. Yeah, I'm not gonna upgrade my user right now. You don't need any healer if you heal fast enough. I mean, it looks like I can. I don't know. This team is strong. Okay. Just charge Aris to max and have Kisaki Nagi before mobbing phase ends. So should I just... So what I've heard so far is spam Hanako first phase and then keep charging up Aris to like destroy shit. I just make sure the team lasts long enough. Yeah, I know it ain't like rocket science, but I'm just like, I want a team that's comfy to clear with every day as the raid goes on, of course. Yeah, it's brain science. Hanako can be swapped for a tank. Sob science. Hanako and Hod to CC. Indeed, okay. I'm just gonna enter the thing. Who should I use for starting skill? You science. I'm gonna start a poll. Burger. Is there gonna be another Berserk buff? I don't know. I only remember playing this event on JP very vaguely, and I don't even think I cleared a lot. It's 2 in the morning. Same here. Okay, Aris Hanako is good? Okay. Well, I'm gonna trust in Amphi Apple's words. Chest for CC, okay. Wait, can you switch out the profits or not? The one. I've been the one since I was a kid. Okay, wait. This is a mock battle, so be patient, please. So what you're saying is just like use Hanako to clear these little fucking things, right? For the first phase. Buff out Hanako. Okay. Kisaki event? Yeah, I'll probably stream that. Yeah, so you're saying just like buff Hanako until she like kills everyone in the middle, right? But yeah, I'll hop on the Eskisaki event. I'll do some pulls. I do JP streams? Yes. I did it at the end of the last one. The last Deca stream. Use Ches and Kether to kill him. Okay. Translate everything for us. Watashi no Nihongo wa... Heta desu. Nihongo wakaranai. Is Alice not charged? Bro. What am I supposed to do? She's charged, right? What do you mean by charged though? Like S Nagisa charge her? So wait, okay, S Nagisa. This is why you borrow. Do you mean charge her with like S Nagisa? Do I not know? Yeah, I don't. That's why I'm asking you guys. Bro, Hanako about to die. What, with the 4? Oh wait, okay. So I should charge Aris. Okay. M-Razor would have been the comfier choice. So who should I swap M-Razor for? Using RS EX skill on herself. Yeah, I know that. I just didn't know it was called charge. So, okay, while I'm clearing all the like little like bots with S Hanako, I should be charging Aris. Correct. And then I should use Ches and Kether to clear those bots as well, right? And raise is comfy. S Nagisa's there for speedrun? Okay. Then I won't use S Nagisa. Okay. Wait, that's Mika. And then once she is max, Mega buff her, and then EX the boss once groggy. And then cycle to Alice again, and do basic EX attacks for her. Doesn't matter as long as you do it within the time limit. Okay, I'll write this in chat so you guys get it. Hold up, let me get... Wait, you don't need hair, right? Wait, what was my team before? Wait, genuinely, who was it? Hair? Hair, bro? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so. Then, oh wait, I actually put that in chat already, right? I'm not using normal hair. I remember using her in like my first year playing BA. He is maxed. Mega buff. Use Junko, she one taps. Okay, oh wait, why does it not? It's whatever. Sure. And then how should I use Chesed and Kether then? Kesed. Like after I clear the bots, should I use them to just like spam it on Decagrammaton? And then with Hod, I just put it whenever, right? Use Kirino. Kether you can also use on the boss. Use Cabra team? I don't have that team. Kether only when groggy. So that's when the meter fills. Buff special students and don't use striker students. Sev, you're just putting misinformation in chat right now. Kether on the boss. Ches when ad spawn. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. They could take some immune damage from Ches and Kether. So that's only for the bots. But I should use Hod. When should... Second phase putting down Hod right away. Okay. So Kether only for groggy. Is there a specific moment I need to put down on Hod besides like right away? Like, is there a like specific requirement to where I need to put Hod on the field or something? Sev just praying on Yu's downfall. Ever since Sev joined like my streams, bro, bro has been like the one of the rage baiters of all time. Nah, Sev's chill though. Use Ches if Hanako isn't up. You have to clear mobs. Okay. I just realized I've been recording for 2 hours on accident. Said only when Deca summons prophets. Okay. Is there like a time frame in between that? Why do you hate me? I'm kidding. Highly recommend Swimsuit Nagisa. Will let Arloste do her EX. I don't know, that's making things more convoluted for me. Blocking prophets with Hod is how you increase Gagi by a lot. Deca will take 0 damage from Kether and Ches when it's not groggy. Okay. So I only use Kether and Ches on the little dudes, but then when groggy, put it on Deca. Is there so these 4 are just here for like hyper buff, right? For RS. Seems fine. Yeah, I don't plan on training it. Build up MReza. She's fine. She just doesn't have. I just don't have a Ligma. I think she's fine, right? Like I could just do this real quick. Uzu. Yeah. All right. Hair and you. Only use chat for CC. Clear with your CC and Gargi. Happens a ticket? What do you mean? A Ligma ball. Tested with Raisin, I can't defeat the boss after Bina, only with an S Nagisa. Really? But for comfy clear, not speedrun. Raisin needs 15k plus healing power. I don't have her Mystic. I don't have Ligma either. FDR, she can replace hair. You guys saying this is like the easiest raid of all time, but I can't use Raise a Magical with 13k healing. Bina. Bina. I'm borrowing, yeah. Oh wait, you're right. Is there like a... Oh, thank you, Terrence. Yeah, I have like a little bit, but I don't think it's enough to make Raise a 5-star. Yeah, I'm gonna use Reza. I'm gonna use Reza. I think she's comfy because it's like the only healer, bro. People lying. With this team, I consistently beat Deca after Bina. What's that mean? Wave horse. What that mean, though? If you do the first RS laser correct, Deca should be under 200x, which is easily doable in the remaining 2 minutes. Okay, I'm just gonna show all the gameplay so far, and please correct me. This is a mock battle. Okay. Sorry, Malkuth. Okay, so I should just be like being really awesome with Hanako. I should charge. I should keep charging RS within this time frame. Kill these awesome people right here. I should probably heal. Oh, I actually put that on hair, bro. Okay. Caught up right away since there's binaries. Oh my gosh, bro, I actually put that on Hanako. That was my bad, I didn't hyper buff Alice. RS. Okay, so only when profits come up, which is right now. I don't think my rotation is going very well. Oh shit, bro. But I just need to use Hanako to like get rid of her. Not Suji. Okay. We're good with the spec eaters. Okay, no, to be fair, I was a bit confused at what was going on because that was like my first like real get into that stage. No, that was my bad. I wasn't charging my RS because my rotations were like in a weird like rotation order. Oh shit, I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh no. Yo, Bina. Okay, so the hot immediately actually makes sense. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that was really comfy clear. Okay, makes sense now. No, I was kind of being really scuffed with the RS rotation at first, but I think I got it. Alright, I appreciate it. Alright, you guys helped me with the last Decagram. Wait, no, you guys helped me with Malkuth, but yeah. Thank you for helping me with this one. Okay, let me do these, and then I think we'll switch over to JP after that. Let's do it for real this time. While I'm doing it, feel free to chat, I guess. Should be fine, right? I can borrow next phase as well. Okay. Yeah, I messed up that one time, Ampy Apple. That was my bad. I was not paying attention, but yeah, thank you guys. That makes a lot more sense now. Thank you, my backseaters. Hashtag you guys are awesome. Alright, thank you Soro. I know you've been here since the beginning of the stream, so I appreciate it. We're getting a tier list stream? I did it already, bro. Already did a tier list stream. JP and oh, another 55 minutes. Okay, okay. That's still for a while from now. Sev, maybe you're getting your wish fulfilled soon then. Oh, forgot to charge RS. Wait, no, that's fucked up. I fucked up. Wait, no, I'm good. Okay, yeah, you guys are right. This is literally like a crazy fast clear. OSC tier list. I'm gonna have to like listen to all of them. And this is a stream dedicated to Deca. Maybe when things have cleared up a bit, then I will probably start doing more streams. Dude, Sev, it's you. But right now, I'm currently in the middle of something that I need to attend to starting July, so I don't think I'll be able to stream after the final Decagrammaton stream that much. Yeah, I guess we could chill until JP. I don't know. If it's in like an hour from now, I don't know what the fuck to do for like an hour, but yeah, that'd be cool. Use Saudi instead of RS? Would that even work? If you have S-Nagi, you can cycle back to RS for one cycle. You're right, but I think my students at the beginning keep getting like hella fucked. Wait, no, I didn't mean to, like, they keep getting, like, damaged. Yo. I didn't mean it like that. K-Bond story? Oh, wait. K-Bond story will be next stream anyways. Because I literally thought that this would end this stream, but apparently not. Okay, do any of my friends have a good hair? A champing chair. It's just IQ. I'm gonna have to use my own champing chair. My chair is so ass though. Instead of camping? Okay, I'll try that. I don't even think having hair there will like change much actually. Yeah, I'll use your Saudi. Alright, let me get Ade's do I have Aru? Yeah, but I don't think she's good. She's not like well built. Chisty combat? Don't worry. Saudi will clutch this. If I actually am able to pull this off with Saudi, that would be crazy. I mean, she's essentially just like Hanako, right? I've never used her on field. Yo, why is she 7 costs, bruh? Yo, Seb, why is your girl so expensive? I should have put that on Hanako's. No trust. I can clear with this team. I don't need hair. Oh she balls. Come on. Right. Saudi, let's go. Let's go, Saudi. Hey, let's go. Ooh. Come on. Aris, please. Where's Aris? Where are you hiding? Oh fuck, I'm forgetting to overcharge Aris for... I split that on K. Don't worry, K the attacker, bro. I beat it with Saudi, and Saudi did nothing. bro standing there like she's part of the team. Alright, there. I literally cleared it without camping fair, bro. Alright. Shout out Sev, bro. Alright, let me buy this because I want to see Yuzu in my cafe. Wait, the conference table? You can buy that? I'll buy it. Let me get this too. That was so comfy. Yes, yes. Yeah, let me just buy gifts. It's good for K, so because I want to get K to level 50. Can I check the song? Hold up. Let me get my phone. Oh shit. So with the Abby Essa, the Lego Abby Essa. Let me hear this. Yo, this playing through the mic right now is not mine. This is from Sev Real in the chat. Wait, did cafe reset? GG. I don't know if y'all can hear it.
こんな格好してるの私
Uh,
ひまり先輩がいない今のうちに
bro sent me 40 seconds of screaming, a Lego Abby Essa, and Malkuth with ramen. Thanks, bro. You did the scream?
エアコンのスイッチ
That's fire, man. I think it would go triple platinum on all platforms.
暑くなってきたここ人多いし
No, I did. I just don't have Discord client open. I played it through my phone. I don't know if you could hear it. Here, I'll open it on desktop so everyone can hear it.
エアコンのスイッチは
Where the heck is this door?
暑くなってきたここ人多いし
Let me boot up this. Alright. Let me enable my desktop audio. What is this, bro?
人が多すぎる
Wait, I don't even think you can hear it. Hold up. I enable this. There.
ここなら一生暮らせそう
That does sound like a boat horn.
暑くなってきた人多いし
Bro, this is like, what is this frequency?
どこ 先生
Yo, I did not hear that twinkle twinkle little. Why is it just like 40, like 20 more seconds of nothing?
人が多すぎる
No, this is fire, guy. I don't know what you're talking about. This is so fire, bro.
もしかしてこんな格好してる
Do not make me sick. This part's fire though. I don't know. Unless you like sampled this from something.
もしかしてこんな格好してるの私だけエアコンのスイッチ
Here, I'll
は
send you something in return. Here.
ひまり先輩がいない今のうちに
Thanks, man. It cost us $69.
人が多すぎる
I keep thinking this is Yuzu, but it's just Garu. Hi, Amy.
ここにかき氷があれ
Your
ば
friend did the good parts. Oh, did you just scream? And the boat and do the boat horns? That's supposed to be an alarm.
あら
Dude, I think this will be like a. This is a Grammy-worthy beat, man.
先
Yo, where is this door?
生これだって好きで着てるわけじゃないのに
What the? You can install that? I didn't even know.
人が多すぎる
Here. Why is it? Oh, I thought it was like a. Wait, I can't place it there? Oh, man. Yeah, I thought it had like a purple background. I'm just gonna get rid of this chocolate heart thing. There we go. I thought it was like a purple item, because usually the unique items have that. There we go. You can craft the door? Well, that's good to know.
ここなら一生
Dude,
暮らせそう
this is my first cafe. I have not changed it ever since release. It's just been like this. The only thing I've like kind of modified is like probably removing some furniture here and then adding the table and then like adding this little section for Kazusa.
暑くなってきた 遠いし
There's an echo? Oh shit, my bad. I had desktop audio and the Blue Archive audio on. Yo! What the heck? We got like the GDD gang. Except for Midori and Yuzu. Can I feed K more things? Man, you're so far away from being level 50. Is there anything else I can do in this game while I wait for a JP update? Well, I don't want to like read anything for now, because I want to wait until the end of Deca. My favorite GDD member, Hiyori. Let's go back. Yep, we have Hiyori and then we have Kirino.
クリアあれこれちっちゃい時にやったあのシリーズじゃん
The Amaz is so funny. Heading off now? Alright, thank you, Star Overlord. I'm literally just gonna wait for the JP update. And I legit need to figure out what to do within that time. You just got back from reading the story yourself? Yeah, I finished it like almost an hour ago. I think I need half a minute. Well, we just gotta wait until the ending. I didn't even know this is gonna be the finale. Oh wait, I can make thumbnail for the next stream, because I totally forgot that there was a time frame where I couldn't fight the boss. I mean, where I thought the ending was gonna be the day. That's basically what I meant. Alright, let me do that. Because the thumbnail is currently just my placeholder thumbnail with Mari. Your tier list. Yeah, wait, there's still time, Sev. I'll do the tier list after I make the thumbnail. It won't take that long. I just need to find like a picture to use and then add the Decagrammaton stuff. If I feel like doing a tier list after I complete that, then yeah, we'll do it. But I hope you enjoyed the story, Comrade Wyvern. I personally enjoyed it myself a lot. A lot. Yeah, I mean, we still have an hour, bro. Like, JP not gonna announce that for a while, nah? Let me see the account. The JP account. You said no, holy moly? Nah, bro. I like people that legit just do whatever they want. And you're at least respectful. So I appreciate that. It's Tsurugi's birthday today? Wait, this is the Blue Archive Ian account. As long as you're like abiding by the rules, then it's chill. I don't have rules actually. But because I am the rules. Okay, maintenance is, yeah, it ends in like an hour. Alright, let me make this thumbnail. I don't even, wait, what is the res of this? The reason I'm not showing Photoshop on screen right now is because my project files are always so messy. No spoilers are the only rules, yeah. Wait, what is the res of this image? Okay, wait, okay, it's just the default.
じゃ部員たちのおやつ代が足りない。アルバイトでもしようかな。
Oh, where's my cursor? I almost banned someone. Oops.
やったー、クリアー。
Alright. Just gonna take from the use it thumbnail. I totally forgot I did like a 0.5 Deca stream.
唐突にいいシナリオのアイデアが浮かんだ。
Oh, that's why the thumbnail kind of looked weird. I forgot to put Yuzu in the foreground.
これじゃ部員たちのおやつ代が足りない。
Oh my gosh, Momoy, I'm
ア
sorry.
ルバイトでもしようかな。
Keep talking. What I've noticed from the cafe though is that like there's always like one student that will be the one that continuously talks, and there's like no other student that will, unless you like, I don't know, like keep going in and out of it. And I don't know if that's the case for this. If Momoy talks right now, then yeah, okay, it must be like a set thing. Alright, I'm just gonna leave it on the screen for you guys to look at. I want to get like a cutscene of Malkuth to use for this one. But I don't know if there's any ones I can find without getting spoiled. Okay, I need to grab this. The color fill.
これじゃ部員たちのおやつ代が足りない。アルバイトでもしようかな。
I barely adjusted the use of them now.
やったー、クリアー。これじゃ部員たちのおやつ代が足りない。アルバイトでもしようかな。
Oh, maybe I should use like the minions one, bro. Dude, I don't know. I need to like go back in the stream and see what people's reactions were to that. Because it's like I don't know if anyone else like recognized that. I'll do like a sunset color. Actually, no, that's probably gonna look kind of weird. But it should look like the Lakers logo. Wait, why isn't it changing? Gradient. Oh, is it because I put the... Oh shit, yeah, you're right. I put the gradient overlay on a different layer. What color should the final one be? I made this one pure white. Should I make it yellow? Maybe yellow. That's like the overall like theme color of it, of Deca. Should put Mario Kart so we can watch it. I wonder if we can put anything on screen. Why Mario Kart? That's my question. I can put something on screen. I just need to like find something to put on screen. Blue Archive. Mario Kart is awesome. I haven't played it in such a long time. I'm trying to find something like Blue Archive and like neutral, because I don't want to like put other people's content on stream. That's not the type of streamer I am. I could put one of my videos on, but it's like I don't want to hear myself in the background when I'm talking to myself, and I'm streaming myself right now. Here, I'll finish the thumbnail and then I'll figure out something else to do. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna like put a video on screen right now. Alright, do I have that image of Malkuth? Put your song on loop. I actually just imported the GRU image into Photoshop. Wait, you guys gotta see this. Let me... This didn't happen. I actually did this. Oh, I was supposed to put the Malkuth image in. This is not part 2. This is like... This is part 5. Finale. Use the noodle image? Nah, bro. I need it to be serious. Even though I have a track record of like having non-serious thumbnails. Alright, I need to adjust the curves on this one. Oh, that's so cool. Part 4, part 2? No, this is part 5, the finale. Game. Himari Ass? Himari Ass was the first thumbnail. It also made me realize I need to adjust the user thumbnail. I need to fix the user thumbnail actually. Okay. I feel like I should add more stuff to it. I'm using the Millennium logo, but it doesn't really fit. It's a Malkuth. Malkuth logo. Does Malkuth have like a logo? I searched Malkuth logo and I got black letter logos of a band called Malkuth. Oh wait, the Decagrammaton logo, I'll use that. Oh, this looks cool. Game.
にいいシナリオのアイデアが浮かんだ。やったー、クリアー。
Okay, this is sick for the final thumbnail. I'll just keep it simple, I guess. Like I have. I would add more, but. Alright, let me replace this stupid guru image with the final thumbnail. What did I name it? Deca Finale? Okay. By Deca OST? Let me do that. I'm gonna have to mute the game OST real quick to do that. Where's the BA channel? I almost set this as a thumbnail now. Damn! Alright, it will now be up. Woo! Alright. Now I need to fix the user thumbnail because I totally forgot to adjust your layer position. Wait, can I not edit the thumbnail after it's up? I've never tried that. Surely I can do that, right? Why is there an A/B testing for this? Whatever. This OST is so good. Yeah, I guess you guys are getting a part 5. Which is so funny. I didn't plan for a part 5. All the Deca streams I've done, though, have been such a blast, though, I swear. We get a K ult, I'm ending it all. We got at most was Aris's swimsuit. Part 4, part 2.26? Oh my god, bro, this is part, like... Right now we at, like, part 4.5.2614. Where'd everyone go? I'm sure people don't want to watch me not do anything. We're the last two alive. Hey, you were forgetting about me. No, I appreciate everyone that stopped by. Even if you left early, because all I'm gonna do is pulls and check out the Kisaki event and then leave. But I'm just streaming still because I want to stream that. Watch, watch hour-long videos a bunch, so there's nothing. No, same. I do as well. It's almost 3 a.m. I know, but I'm waiting for the JP update. Okay, if they stall the JP update, I'm just closing, because there's no way I'm gonna be playing that at like 4 in the morning. I need to finish up some stuff, and then I want to read a visual novel for like the next 2 hours, and then go to sleep. Oh wait, sorry, this is covering everything. I'll just leave that in the corner for now, since I'm not doing anything. Let's do a tier list then. Fine, Sev, you get your content, you get your tier list content. Okay, but like what tier list should I do? I'm gonna search Blue Archive on this website. Alright. I hope there's nothing like not safe for work on here. Okay, let me window capture this. This should be it, right? Just make sure. Oh, it's not like... Oh, there we go. I'll have it a bit smaller. Alright. Pick whatever is on here. I don't know what these two are. Because that's clearly not Blue Archive. Pick whatever is on here. I'm not doing things with items that are like 2 billion. L2D. There's so many though. You know what? We'll keep doing it. This is just gonna be based on my like. This is just gonna be based on like first reaction, I guess. Yeah, I'll do L2D. It's fine. Last updated from Arian Kanoe. Really? There's no even K and Aris. Wait, let me see if there's a better one. April 2025? This one has more though. Wait, why does this have more than this? It said last updated Eri Kanoe. You know what's fine. Yeah, last modified when Eri Kanoe. Okay, it's whatever. Okay, that's not like... What does this mean? Okay, this is like not definitive to my opinion. This is just like how I'd rank them. I think the LTDs in this game deserve way more than just ranks. But this is just like my opinion on first impression. Oh wait, you can't see because Decagrammaton is covering this. Hold up. Let me just remove this. Man, I wish we had like the updated ones. But it's fine. Okay. What does this tier mean, bro? Okay. I'm just gonna like speedrun. Aru, and you guys just comment if you find anything, if you don't agree with my opinion. Count song, dialogue, content. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it based on the art. if this was solely like based on all of that, then I would totally do one of those. But I think someone else has already done that. Hoshino pretty good. Iori was actually super underrated. Maki, I feel like her LTD could have been better. I do like it. It's like it's one of the most memorable monsters to me. I think it's pretty good. I don't know. This one, same with Aru. Shiriko's one, like the first Shiriko one. It's alright. Big Shun. I think I like it more than Neru's. Sumire. These are like really old LCDs, huh? Sumire's is okay. I like it more than Aru's at least. Tsurugi's. I'm not taking into account, like I'm taking account like kind of like the scenario and the art, but not like the story as a whole. I read Tsurugi's, I like it, but I don't know her L2D. Yeah, I've never seen Akane's in full actually, so this is like my first. I gotta like search this up. Akane LTD Light Blue Archive. I know I really like that. No, I really love the atmosphere though. Chise? Yeah. Is she in a shop? Wait. Is Akari in a shopping cart? Oh no, she's at a sushi conveyor belt. Dude, I thought she was in a shopping cart. This was pretty good. Hasumi. Not my thing, but I like it more than Sumire. Oh, Nonomi. Pretty good. I think I put it up here. Karko. Yeah. Mutsuki. This is like one of the first LTDs I've unlocked when playing this game. But no bias, I really like the atmosphere of it, so I think it deserves this, but it could go up into watch tier. I don't even know what that is. Junko, I need to see that in full. Legit thought Girly was in a shopping cart, bro. Junko's really cute. I think I like that a lot. Serika. Dude, reading Serika's Bond story, like, in the first year of playing Blue Archive, I feel like it's an experience that is shared amongst a lot of players, because, it's like the first volume, you know? Like, Introduction to Blue Archive. I'm sorry, I gotta, like... Momoi. I'm just gonna go to the crafting screen, because it's, like, very inoffensive. But again, going back to like Serika, I feel like a lot of people like fall in love with her because she's just like cat tsundere girl, and she has like a really cute story, especially with her working really hard. Tsubaki, I need to see Tsubaki's in full again. I like Tsubaki's actually. I'll put it... No, I like Yukumi's a bit more. I like Akane's a bit more as well. Yuka. Yuka's the first LTD you unlock. But... it's like okay to me. Haruka's. Haruka's is funny. I think it's pretty good. Asuna. Yeah. Kotori. I actually haven't seen Kotori's in full. No more Gemu. Oh, Kotori's is cute. Sorry. Again, it's pretty good, but I don't know if I like it more than these. Suzumi's S. S. Pina. Now, Pina is actually good. I think her LTD is really underrated. I think it's like same tier as Tsubaki. Hibiki's, it might have just been the art style for me, but I didn't like it as much. It's really beautiful in the colors though, so it at least deserves like a nice. Casual Senna? No. Casual Senna's L2D? I'm actually such a sucker for it. It's gotta be really close to like one of my favorites, or like top 5. Because I'm a sucker for sundresses. I'm a sucker for like beach romance like dates, bro. That shit is so beautiful. That shit is so beautiful. I agree with you wholeheartedly. The car and feet. I don't know. I'm not like too into that. I like her bunny one though. It looks super. It looks like a Nikkei like screen to me, but yeah, personally, I think it would go like somewhere here. I don't know why I put Arsu low. I don't know why I put Shiriko so low as well, but Saya, enough size is kind of cute. I like her casual one way better. Yeah, size one is probably here. I'll probably adjust this later on, but because I'm like kind of indecisive with this. Irie. Oh, this is hard. I don't know if it's like great. Nah, it has to be like 10 out of 10 for me. I really love the atmosphere of Irie's. Yeah, it's like that. It's like so chill. All right, Fuka. Fuka's first one. It's alright. I think it stays in this tier for me. Hanae? You just see this one in full. No, I like Hanae's a lot. Sura is a good LTG too? Yeah. I like how like desolate the background looks. It looks like the beginnings of new Arias. I think it goes here for me. Hair. I really like hairs. Base hair. I think that takes here. Utaha. Utaha's is really cute. It's in the old style, but I really like it. I'm gonna say it goes. Nah. Here. Ionaze? Yeah, I like Ionaze as well. I remember this is like one of the first monsters I read coming back to the game. Yeah. Maybe a little bit more than Akane's. Both Taha LTDs are good. She's such an underrated character. Hinatsu. The girl when she got a figure, it was like just totally like mold over her. Chinatsu is really cute though. I think I like it. I really like how the bookshelves are in the background. Really good like color contrast. Kotama has to be like it's like same as Chinatsu's, but it pops out more. I really love how like the techie stuff on her jacket like contrasts with the background, and it feels really vintage in a way. But do I like this more than Chise's? I don't know. I'll keep it here. These two are potentially like up here. Jury. No, Jury's is nice. I don't know if I'd use it as my like LTD screen, but I do think it's a very nice indeed. Hibiki should be put up a bit more. Serena. In the Lego picture I sent, there was a Lego Thunder Gun there too. I did not notice. I could check it out again. No, I didn't. Where's the Thunder Gun? No, that's pretty sick. The Aviesa. Decagrammaton Part 4. I see myself in the background. Okay, now Serena's base LTD is, I like it, but her Christmas one is a 10 out of 10, but we're gonna have to wait to get to that. Yeah, I love the like tree in the background. Let's go. That goes like there for me. Shimiko's. Shimiko's is like rivaling Kotama's. Yoshimi. Watch. Mashiro. Yeah. Izuna's is cute. But yeah, it goes at the bottom for me here. Not like this bottom, but Shizuko. I like this one. Aris, you go here. Midori. I like her maid one more, but this one's very like vibrant. Building the final Aviesa took like 3 months. Really? Damn. You're making me nostalgic over Legos because I literally haven't like built some and for like myself in a while. Probably been like at least 10 years or something. Haven't, because I like gave them away to a family member. And through that whole engineering design process for that. No, it's sick though. Taking 3 months to build that. Alright, let's speed through this a bit more. I like Midori's. Let's Moi Moi. I don't like it as much, but her face is really cute. I think this goes up higher actually. The hair. Kirino's is okay. Nodoka S. Yuzu. Here. Azusa. Top tier. Hanako. It's pretty good. It's like right here tier. Koharu. The classic. Went through the whole engineering design process for that. Explained so much shit for the whole engineering. JP update? Okay. Base Nodoka S. She deserves it. I think I'd even like it even more than Iris. Even I really love Iris, but Nodoka's, when I like read her Bond story recently, man, that like it like took me out, man. It's so damn good. All right, let me switch though. Let me switch. Gonna have to close this. Thank you, Tsukisaki, for letting me know. We can continue this as I update my JP as well. Koharu. No, I don't want to like Koharu's is good. It's a really classic LTD, but I don't want to like make it 10 just because it's Koharu. Yeah, I'm gonna have to adjust this. Hold up, and then you would probably be here somewhere. Ooh, Azusa swimsuit. Nah, you had to get that. This, the luminous memory, even though, okay, that's like OST bias, but it's so good. I still love the atmosphere of it. And then the sea. Alright. Updating it. Noto freak. 1 GB a day, it's not even Fest. Yeah, you're right. What are your guys' prediction for Fest actually? That's gonna be in like less than a month. Huh. Oh, Mashida's other one, bro, it's so good. I don't have her because she's limited, but one day I'll get your hands. I'll get my hands on you. I like Tsurugi's swimsuit one a lot more than her base. I'm a big sucker for like the ocean or like starry night skies. Wasn't Foxfall update like 14 GB? I don't know. I think it was like 6? It was either like 2 to 6 GB, something around that range. I know that's not like a huge range to work with, but yeah. Tsurugi, I like it more than No More. Alright, it's starting up. Never cared for Problem Solver? PS? What does that mean? Problem Solver, right? It's gonna be K swimsuit. Iroha and Ibuki. Nah, I'm thinking it's gonna be Pandemonium Society swimsuit or something. Like, they deserve their alts after it's been like how many years now? Like, a crazy amount of time. Hifumi swim.
Blue Archive.
Oh, Hina, you go here. Iroha Ibuki 6 Yukino. I have a feeling Yukino might just drop out of nowhere for me. Like I feel like she just might be dropped on Twitter. Which would be kind of feels bad, man, but you know. If it would be Yukino with like someone else, like, I don't know, like Akira or something, or like a Odyssey, these fire people, then I don't know. Chihiro needs all badly. Dude, Shimiko on Magical Girl Rerun would be insane. Chihiro, dude, I feel bad for all my Chihiro bros, because she did not get her camping ult when the event got immortalized. Well, I'm glad she got her like few seconds of light. That being her swimsuit like design for the recent JP update. I mean, live stream. So pretty cool. Where do I put this? All right, thank you for letting me know about this. So, wait, let me just turn this off now. Too intense for stalling. I can die happily because Saudi artists and Toki have the 3 variants. Still waiting for my 3rd Kazusa variant. Oh, 10-pull ticket? And 960 Pyros. Guys, look how stacked I am on JP though. Like, Zam. And this is Mike. I don't know why I'm saying Zam. Should I hide this for now? I don't know why it's doing that weird thing. Kazusa, dude, all the Kazusa, like the whole Kazusa group is going crazy over Kazusa swimsuit. Bros co-opted up. I like that term. Kazusa needs to assert dominance over Kikyo. Dude, I really like the denim. Dude, the Kazusa swimsuit is so, it's wild, bro. Like, those are not shorts anymore, bro. Like, I don't even know how you get those shorts that short. This is just a prologue. Okay. Hi, Shin. I'll do this eventually. I'm not gonna do it on stream. I think I'll just close doing the L2D tier list and then I'll head off. Today has been a long day for me. I had to go out and do a few things in the morning. And I'll be streaming until like 3 AM, bro. But hey, we have another stream to look forward to. I'm not closing yet. I can't interpret this fully. So I'm just gonna leave it at that. Alright. There's no way I get her on this first pull, right? Also, this is your, like, first time seeing the JP pulls. They're so fucking cute. Hello to Aoharu? Yeah, that's a classic, bro. It's like one of the classic Aoharu remixes. Seeing this as a global feels like a caveman looking at spaceships. Dude, that's literally how I feel from switching to global to my JP account every time. Can you get some gems in the chat? The 3 AM gems. Pat Arena Planet. Well, I can't pat them unless both of them are on screen. Oh, there they are. Can I do that? Sorry. Sorry, Arona. Will that even work? No way though, I'm getting this in 30 pulls, right? Oh, well. I guess that counts? Wait. All she did was make a facial expression. Will Plana make a face? Come on, I'm patting you! Oh, there. No, Plana actually looks over. That's so funny. Hello. Oh my god, I love this animation. It's always that, like, same, like, position with Yuzu. It's always, like, the second to last. Just wait for stream to catch up, so you're still saying, like, stuff in the past. Alright. No, this is Sunsu Kisaki. Bro, no way. What? What? Dude, bruh. I wasn't even recording. This is a really cool remix of the Decagrammaton ending song. Hey, I'm not listening to that until I finish the thing, okay? Whatever. Thank you, game. Oh my god, dude, I actually haven't seen Kisaki's Light to Do in full, so We'll be witnessing it firsthand. Wait, unless I didn't invite... Wait, did I invite someone in my second cafe? Please. I did. Ah, fuck. I can't believe you done this. Wait, I could buy a ticket though. Forgot you could do that. Kisaki, where are you? Okay. We're gonna speedrun this. Check this out, check this out. First person to unlock Kisaki LTD. Wait, what do you like? Someone has already probably got it before me. Why? She likes floaties? What? What? Wait, she has unique voice lines? She just did her Kiki voice. Oh my god. You guys are witnessing this firsthand, by the way. Alright. Bet someone already 100 her. JP just got out. No, there's no way. Bond 100ing someone takes at least like an hour. Because you need to feed them like a bunch of gifts. Alright, we speedrun LTD. We speedrun LTD. Gem alert? Yup. Saki Bro's eating a mouthful? On God, bro. There goes your 5.5 pistol. High intervention. Yeah, it's gone. I'm gonna speedrun this because I actually really want to see this in full. I haven't seen it yet. Get a Bond 100 first day release. I'm not surprised. I would have done it too if I had the materials. Kiki, hi. Oh wait. There it is. Come on, come on. We're so close to witnessing this. What is the back? What is that island? Should look like a armadillo. No, don't worry guys, I'm reading right now. Here we go. Ooh. Ooh. Oh.
Doja, sensei. あれほど色彩にあふれていた景観がこの通り。洗練されたの。川、水、木、山、そして先生。そなただけがわらわの目に映っておる。 そなたの目には何が映っておる。わらわとこの景色の中、わらわをその両の瞳に閉じ込めておるかい。このような逸話を聞いたことはあるかな。仙女は風に乗り、羽のように空を舞うのだと。
The wink. Oh.
目を閉じて息を吸い込んでみるのじゃ、先生。そうすればそこにもわらわを感じられるやもしれぬぞ。
Damn. Also, hi, Fantastic. That you're dropping by. It's 3 AM, bro. Can't deny though that she's crazy with it. I have all the fox lined up. I totally forgot. Her umbrella takes up like the whole icon space. Nico. Dude, Otogi's is so chill. Wait, that's Seiya, bro. Wait, what? Where did you come from? Random kid, bro? What? Random kid. I did not click Seiya, right? What? I did not click Seiya. You came at the right time? Yep. Why is she so bouncy? Nah, fuck with the glass is heavy. Bro casually clicks the best LTD. Nah, bro. Y'all Kisagi bros, y'all got it good, bro. The colors on this LTD is so beautiful as well. Just like up the vibrance a bit, and then this will pop a bit more. Just wait for the Jamie upload. Okay. If you can hear me right now, Misono Mika. Wait. Wait, guys. Renge was a sign. Guys, this doesn't count, this count. Wait. Ooh. Flip. Yummy. Oh, okay. And it's like the worst awesome thing ever. No, last one. I'm not sparking. I'm not even gonna... Oh, you see? We're not sparking. We are not sparking. Shoon. Two. No way. Two. Oh, random. What? Huh? Randomly two. Yo, let me wait for Shun to catch up real quick. Because what the fuck is going on? This is just a normal banner. Okay. Come on. Shunling. Come on. Okay. That's not dumb, but we have another one. With the ha? Okay, wait. We still have another one. Somehow. Okay, no. Sigma Part 2. Okay, I really thought it was gonna be them, but somehow I get 2 off banners, and they're both new students to my account. Hey, I'll take it. I haven't seen Shunling's like full LTD actually. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't want to drop below 70k, because who knows? We might randomly get another K alt or another R. Actually, that's probably not gonna happen. But K, R's alt, Kazusa alt. 2 new ones, we take those, or just like new characters in general, bro. Spent the last 2 days re-rolling for the band girls, no luck. Now I get Kisaki in the first temple. Hey, congratulations to you. You know what? I haven't unlocked this LTD yet. And if you know, this one's pretty crazy. Her head pat is kind of ass. Say the line, Sev. Say the line. Wait. Is there no... Where's the chicken emote, bro? Here, I don't know. I'll just use that. All my life, it's a K alt? Yo, please, bro. Please. Please let it be a K alt. Oh wait, I don't have her high bond level enough. I don't have another one of these. Oh. Do I got a chicken wing? Yeah, her head pet's alright. She opens her eyes when you head pet her. Like, she closes her eyes. Usually they like close her eyes, but she like closes her eyes and then immediately opens her eyes right after. So she kind of just like staring at you like that. Nah, she'd do that though. It's like lore accurate. Can you like do anything else with her? Pull her feet. Yeah, let me just do that. Yeah, I don't think so. My mouse has the battery life of a chicken wing. So bye. Alright, let's put Nintendo Tower back up because you guys will probably see me in the next like 5 days. I'll be streaming the Deca update, or the Deca final battle and story, and I'm so excited for it. I just hope I don't get spoiled at all. Wait. Should I speedrun the L2D tier list? Because I never finished that. Should we finish this? Let's do it. I don't want to like put them up against each other, so I might just like do whatever with them. Okay, I'm gonna speedrun it. There's like no... I'm just gonna put it into tiers that I like. There's like no... like ranking where I put them between each other. Okay. 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 It was a good deal. And silent clicks. What is it? Like what's the brand? Some Chinese brand? Yeah, that's honestly facts, bro. I started my first setup with like a $10 Chinese keyboard and Chinese mouse. I'll just arrange like the top 2 rows, honestly, once I'm done. Yeah, speed mouse with silent clicks. Dude, I used to run the same mouse for like 7 years. I think I talked about this on like a stream like in 2025. I think in mid 2025. I used the same mouse for like 7 years. It was like some Steel Series, like really like middle of the line tier mouse, like $20. And I repped that for 7 years, and dude, I think like 5 years in, it like started peeling. Like somehow like the skin of it started peeling off. And low-key, I didn't stop using it until like 2 years after, and then yeah. I just eventually replaced it with some other $20 mouse, but it's like Logitech and it's lavender. SteelSeries products are alright. Yeah, I stopped repping SteelSeries products because I've just been using like the same shit. I don't find a need to constantly switch my peripherals because I'm not a huge like FPS or TPS gamer or competitive gamer, so I'm legit just like chilling. Looking for the longest time, I've just borrowed mice or put the cheapest one. Honestly, you could do whatever you want with like a $10 membrane keyboard. I used to be more into competitive stuff like back then, so I have like a decent keyboard, which I'm probably not gonna trade for a while because it's like really good. It's I think it is a Chinese brand, but it's like more high quality. It's called let me see the back of this. The 87 series by CD87. Yeah. It's just like it's literally just like a black 75%. I was looking at a store, because I was like a store with a with a friend of mine, and we were just like testing keyboards because we were bored as fuck. And there was this one keyboard we both found that we really wanted because it sounded so crisp. I think it was from Akko, like the Akko brand. Dude, it's like, I would get that if this one like malfunctioned, but I don't think it's going to do that for like the next few more years, honestly. But if I was like insanely rich or something, I would definitely get a custom keyboard built, because keyboards are honestly a guilty pleasure, but it's just like I wouldn't spend money on that because it's like, why would I need to do that when my keyboard right now works perfectly fine? Keyboards are a sick hobby. I just think it takes up a lot of money. You want a K custom keyboard? Dude, I'd actually love that. Like a screen, a little screen and everything, like an OLED screen. You know, I used to have the SteelSeries like OLED screen when that was like kind of big. It's currently sitting up in my closet right now because I stopped using it. I don't know, I'm not like a big LED kind of person. Oh, the Crush 80 was like 200? What's that? Crush 80 keyboard. No, damn, that's sick. Yeah, I would like something with more like colorful keycaps. Mine's literally just like a full black. Like the casing and everything. But Loki, it feels so like... It feels nice to kind of... I don't know. The feeling it gives is like... It's simple. And it gives a sense of like... I don't know a word for this, but... I guess security. Because it's like... Kind of like the old membrane keyboards you would use. In like offices and stuff. But it's like a mechanical one. Oh, hi, Ui, sorry, I was like not reading the chat. You have a Pulsar X2 clone. Is that a mouse? Yeah. I think one thing I would invest in though is like an editing mouse. With like the balls. With the balls. with the ball. Because I think that would be really useful for my wrist as well. So I don't like destroy it. Yeah, I'm literally speedrunning this tier list. So don't think of any of these answers as my definitive answer at all for the L2Ds. There should be a tier like above this, huh? I think I should make one. Oops. We got truck balls, now mouse balls. Yeah, and like the editing mice. I don't know if you've seen them. Your keyboard looks like dog white. It's like gray orange and it's off white. Dude, that sounds fire. Gray orange and off white. That, if I'm like visualizing the colors correctly in my head, that Loki looks kind of fire. If it's like a mechanical one. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I would probably want to customize mine a bit. Like, I love lavender, so I would totally want to make my keyboard like a lavender color. They're good cheap ones. I don't want a cheap one. This shit already dying? Oh shit. Well, if that's the case, then probably replace it. I don't... Like, if mine starts to malfunction even a little bit, then I'm probably gonna, like, get rid of it. Or, like, put it away. Well, I gotta make sure it's, like, the PC... It's the keyboard's fault and not, like, the PC's problem. Because, again, I said I'm just gonna rep this keyboard until I don't feel like using it anymore. Or... it, like, dies on me. I think 75% is like a soft spot for me. Or like a... Is that even like the right term? It's like a good spot for me for like keyboard functionality, because I don't really need the keypad that often. But if I really did need it, then I could just buy an extension or something. I wish they had Rs and K in this. Alright, let me like adjust it a little bit more. You want a one-handed one? One I really wanted to try out is like the Alice layout keyboards. I wonder how like comfortable those are to type on. Because I'm already using a laptop keyboard for my left hand. Wait, why are you using a laptop keyboard for your left hand? Don't you already have a keyboard though? Did one temple on another account and you got SQ Saki again? Damn. Wait, you have multiple JP accounts? That's wild. I keep getting clowned on by like some friends when I tell them that I have a JP account. And it's like, well yeah, I can handle that, dude. Bull Archives dailies take like less than less than like an hour a day usually. If there's like an event, less than an hour. If it's like if there's no event, then what? Like less than 10 minutes. The key's broken, was it? Oh. Well, yeah, if you want to invest into a keyboard and you like really need it, then go ahead. I feel like I've been like kind of careful with doing maintenance on my keyboard because usually I try and clean it every 6 months, like do a deep clean, not just like a like I usually just like wipe it down like every 2 days. But I deep clean it like every 6 months and like take out all the keys and everything. And I think that's necessary to its lifespan. Well, especially for tech, I think you should always take care of it if it's valuable to you. Yeah, this is like my non-definitive tier list. I'm probably like, there's probably a lot that are like misarranged, but yeah, there it is. I'm gonna increase this a bit more so you guys can see. Oh, I just fucked up my game capture. Oopsie. What the heck's going on? It just does that? What the hell? I did not know OBS had that feature. And there, I guess, cause it's the keycaps. I could. Did I actually pierce my thumb? Like before the stream? So it feels kind of weird. But it's fine. It was a minor injury. Forgot they released this. Oh yeah, like the official ones? If you want to get them for me, I'll be down. Yeah. No way I'm like getting that myself though. Because as much as it's cool, like again, I don't need to spend money on like keycaps. Saudi has a poop keycap. I remember like a year ago, I was like assembling a keyboard with a friend, and they had like UI keycaps, like literal UI, like the girl in Blue Archive. Yeah, take a screenshot if you want. I don't know. This will be immortalized in the stream anyways. Don't take it seriously, because I literally speedran this. But yeah. I did that, it was pretty sick. It was like in the morning as well. That's not register like half the time. Alright. Go back to KK. And then I close the stream. Alright. Damn. What the f... Was I really like chatting for that long? I thought I was supposed to close the stream like a few minutes ago. Also, hi Xterus. I did not see your message. I was like talking too much to myself. Alright. Anyways though, this was a really fun stream. I don't know how I streamed it this long. But I guess it will compensate for next stream since it will probably be shorter. I really enjoyed reading Decagrammaton. It was so fucking good, bro. I think this volume is actually gonna rival like volume F for me. Which I think it's already doing in a sense, but you just gotta wait till the ending. I can't wait to react to it. It's gonna be so good. Issue keyboard? Yeah. I mean, go ahead and send it to me. I don't know. One day I'll probably make like a community server, but locked membership. So I guess one day, I don't know. Been here since it started. Yeah, thank you, Level Pilot and Sep, for sticking around for the last few minutes. I appreciate you guys. But yeah, Decagrammaton again. I fucking love it, man. I can't wait to read more of it. And if you haven't seen my... Oh yeah, I fumbled so hard at like the beginning of the stream. Because I thought Decagrammaton was going to end this stream, but I just had to make another one. But I'm totally fine with that. So next stream will probably be, I guess the last stream of June. And then July I'm going to start to get busy. I don't know if I'll be doing anything else in July, because I have a lot of things to do. And I don't think I'll be able to stream as often. So yeah. I don't know who that guy is, man. I don't know who's this Level Pilot guy. Joining? I mean, I said eventually, so who knows? But you guys, I'm pretty tired. I need to get some rest. Final V3 real. Where it's just like the AOT naming system. No July SP? Oh, you're right! Oh. You're right, Intervention. That'll probably be the next one after Decagrammaton ends then. Assuming, wait. Was that happening with a Twitter post? It was just an announcement. I didn't announce it on my YouTube community, but if you want to check it out, it's right here. I think you can open it without a Twitter account. But it's just a notice from me that some things have happened in my life. But it's all good. Even if that's the case, I'll probably be streaming more after that. But who knows? Yeah, July SP, I'll probably be streaming. I think that's the fest one. July SP is the fest. So if there's days 1 and 2, then I'll probably be streaming that with some friends. I'm trying to think of what I have to say last. Yeah, I guess, yeah, thank you for sticking around, guys. Especially me just like stalling doing nothing. I don't know how I'm able to do these these almost 6-hour streams as a recent. This gotta be like is it the second longest Decagrammaton stream I've done? Yeah, the first longest was the first stream. And then there's the second one, and then the third one. Yeah, I don't know how long. I don't think the next one's gonna be that long. But I'll try to read K's Bond story, which I haven't done yet. I held off for such a long time, but it's finally time. Good luck. Thank you guys. I appreciate it a lot. Well, that's it. You guys take care. Yeah, next stream will be in the next few days. And then there'll also be the July SP will probably be the next one after that. But unfortunately, I'll be a bit busy. I'll try to get as much content as I can within that time frame, if you read that message that I put up. But yeah. My mouse has the battery life of a chicken wing. Alright guys, good night. Take care. Wait, let me pinch your cheek before I leave. Okay. Good night, guys.